What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are doing XCOM Tuesday. Look at that beautiful, beautiful Xbox 360 logo. All the nostalgia. Still a great, welcoming stream. We are starting a new game because we started 2 new games last time. Because last time it went horrific. If you guys remember. Possibly the worst XCOM streams, like playability wise, we've ever had. And now time for the greatest intro in video games. One of them. Those who played with the Temple Doys brought by degrees to wield his sword. You know, you're just walking down the street, having your typical day, fucking asteroid falls down, you go up to it like a dumb motherfucker, fuck with alien shit, doing stupid monkey shit like that. Then you hit the find out stage and fuck around. This is what happens. Your ass gets probed like that people do. Pretty metal, honestly. Pretty metal way to go. Getting probed to death by an alien? Sounds like my Saturday night. Hello. Oh, Commander. Ah!
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
No. Enemy within. Ho ho ho. I want that money, dude. Gotta get that money. That's why we going to Africa.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down. Strike one. This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Hey guys, look at it's Japan's sister, Jia Li Pan. Jia Li Pan. That's a wild name to just have. What's your name? Jia Li Pan? Man, I was a fucking idiot right there. That kind of worked out for me. And we got Marjani Sise.
That's affirmative.
Man, we got a lot of crazy names. I'm looking like a racist asshole. Yuri Vinogradov. I guess XCOM is a international thing, so it would make sense, right? That they would have wacky names.
Roger that. Scan.
At least compared to my American brain. Had a dad. Ibrahim had a dad. Well, technically, at some point in our life, we all had a dad. Unless, like, you die super young and you don't live out your dad, which that's just kind of tragic in its own way. Because then that means your dad had to experience your death, and no parent should go through that.
Let's do this.
Get all philosophical with it. What up, Nader, baby? Not much,
I'm
man.
on, Commander.
Getting off work. Streaming some XCOM. Fighting the aliens off, bro. Having a good old time. Hopefully today finds you well, brother. Went to the doctors today. Found out I have a cold, so that's cool. At least it's not, why do the new snack wraps suck? It's because they are the, new chicken tenders wrapped in a burrito. So honestly, I don't even think they're like the original chicken snap wraps. Yeah, I think I don't think they are the originals, really. Like, I think they're kind of fake because they're just the chicken tenders, the new chicken tenders, wrapped up as burritos. So I don't think it's the same shit. Again, that's just my idea from the inside.
Headed there now.
Because I didn't even know they were gonna launch those things, dude. Like, that was like shocking. Like, they gave me these 2 little pins and they're like, hey, we're dropping these new burritos. And I'm like, oh, that's what we got. 15,000 chicken tenders. Yeah, I thought they fucked up ordering for a second.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okay. Enemies in sight.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Alright. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck me. Definitely need to get her into cover. How close can I get somebody here? Had a dad? Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, man. I want to get him in the full cover. I'm just gonna get him out of here. I'm just... I don't want him to get naded, though. We'll put him right here. Japan? You know, too valuable to lose.
Rolling out.
We got Cisse over here. Vendogradov.
Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, I'm trying to play a lot more conservatively this time around. I think that was a problem last time. Was just that I was too aggressive, you know. Some of the moves I made, I got a lot of people killed. A lot of people got. You gotta do what you gotta do in a survival situation. And this is a survival situation. So we're gonna blow that little fucker to Kingdom Come. Thought you were gonna come to our planet and take it over, little sectoid? Now you're fucking Sierra Mist. Yeah, Red Mist. Did you hear that Sierra Mist has a new flavor?
I'm on it, Commander.
It's called UFO. I thought that joke would hit harder. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. We'll see. We'll see if that makes it into a TikTok or not. Not my best of work. Probably not my worst. I've definitely told way worse thinkers. I've told jokes that if I were to rewatch those streams, like if I still had access to these streams, like these fictional streams I'm talking about, I wouldn't even pick up that it is a joke. I feel like.
Roger that. Scanning.
Also, I might have got this guy killed. God damn it.
I'll get him next time. Contact.
Oh, What the fuck? Son of a bitch! What? What?
They're repositioning on us.
God damn it!
They're repositioning.
Wow!
I'm all over it.
Thank God. Yeah, we're gonna nade these motherfuckers. We gotta get these guaranteed kills, dude.
Incoming.
If she can't throw this grenade up there, she should not be on the XCOM squad. If you can't fucking Michael Jordan that shit up there, then get the fuck out of my team. How do we do it in America? This is how we do it. We blow them the fuck out of Dodge, dude. Bada boom, bada boom.
Strike one.
If I may, Commander.
Yeah, you shouldn't blow up the bodies so we can study them. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. But I value my squad, alright?
Commander to the
Hot ass
research
Russian
labs.
chick,
Commander to
German
the
chick.
research labs.
Whatever nationality you are.
Welcome to XCOM, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations
And bitching at
and
me.
keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on
Bitching
the
and
bigger
moaning.
issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Barracks. I used to think you, like, because I grew up when, like,
Performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
I thought barracks was barracks for a very long time. For an obnoxious amount of time.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Alright, we gotta start a new research product. Project.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our...
So we'll do Xeno, engineering, build or buy items. Can we get med kits? Let's get 2 med kits, I would say. And then, would spend the rest of this. Might not be the smartest idea,
Commander
but
to mission control.
with how many people we will
Commander to
probably
mission control.
lose throughout this game, we need to have that many dudes, you know what I mean? We need to be prepared for the long haul. Thank you so much for the follow, Tama_Tonga12. Thank you so much. But yeah, so yeah, buying dudes in the first month on Classic, again, not the brightest idea, but I'm just prepared. I'm just prepared for us to lose a lot of people, like last stream where we had to restart the game twice. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I went to the doctor today, so I think I have a cold. Yeah, so that's not great. But I got through my job. I'm here. All things considered, it's good. I feel good.
We have eyes on the bandit.
I'm kind of proud of myself for sticking it out. It would have been very easy to skip today. And I've been just really trying not to be that guy anymore. So yeah, doing good. Thank you for asking, Tonga.
We have a confirmed
How are you doing, Tonga? Hopefully today finds you well, my friend.
UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. Alright, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
I do love these XCOM cutscenes. They are so fire.
On screen.
They get me going, especially the opening one. That's good to hear, though. I'm happy you're doing
Still
good.
in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site.
I fucking hate Bradford, though. I like, he's way worse than the second game. I hate him in the second game and in the first game. If there's anybody we could get rid of, you know, it would be that dude. Alright. We need to kick one of these guys out of the squad for right now. These rookies need experience. We'll send the American because Americans are monsters. I would know because I am one. Hello. If there's anybody we're gonna send in to kill the aliens with no discretion for war crimes or, you know, the sanctity of human life, we're gonna send the Americans, alright? They get shit done. I don't know, man. We're gonna... Fuck me. Okay, wait. That guy was a sniper. I just... man. I just don't... We only get 4 guys. I'm trying to get the achievement where you win Classic with only 4 people. So I gotta be, like, really picky on who I bring and stuff. I think I'm gonna go with Hadadad. Because I think that makes more sense to me. Give him the... Like, he's a, you know, he can run up and help people when he has the shotgun. Versus, like, a sniper, their mobility's quite limited, and if I move them, you know, after their first go, like their blue turn, then I can't, you know, use them to shoot, so... I think that's just the way to go.
We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated...
At least it was a sparsely populated area. If it was a populated area, like, I guess that we never really see that in this game. That'd be cool, though. Like, to have to, like, fight through, like, a suburban neighborhood, an alien crash through, and you're, like, going through people's houses and shit. That could be really cool. There's an XCOM idea for XCOM 3. I would hope it'd be a reboot or something like that.
To position. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that.
Again, you want to keep them close together, but you don't want them too close because then these asshole aliens will fucking Brett Favre a grenade, beam a grenade from like halfway across the map and just take 2 of your guys out, or at least severely damage them.
Heading there now. Overwatch, aye aye. I'm rolling.
Again, we're just gonna inch up. Slowly but surely. Like your mom's menopause.
Heading there now. Overwatch, aye aye.
Yes, Commander. Come get some.
Come get some. Alright.
That's affirmative. Roger, I've got my eyes on. I'm rolling. Got it covered.
On the move.
We'll try to get this meld. I haven't even made it that far in this game so far when we've tried to do classic on difficulty. Like, I don't even worry about meld, dude. I'm just worrying about getting troops trained. Like, I need to get a robust coalition of dudes so that, like, when shit, like, when these missions start to get harder, like even harder than what they are now, which I guess the first one wasn't too bad,
Heading
but,
there now.
you know, the shit's gonna get way harder, and I need to have a really decked out squad. And I need to have, like, multiples of them. So, like, if something happens, we won't be totally boned like we've been previously.
Affirmative, moving out. Heading to that location. Eyes peeled, Commander. I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone out here. No shit.
I'm on the move.
Why do you think we're here? We're here because there's aliens afoot. And we're the alien police. And we're about to do some police brutality on these fucking lizard people from space.
I'll get him next time.
I'm gonna send Peter Thiel and his family out of my planet, man. Run and gun. Oh man, I really hope you get it, bro. Your wife is kind of on the line if you fuck this up. Had a dad. Oh, fuck me. Fortune favors the bold and the stupid. And the stupid. God damn it. There had to be 4 of them, didn't there? There had to be fucking 4 of them. Son of a bitch. Why are you boarding the wrong way, man? Oh my god, he didn't get the kill. Oh my lord. Alright.
Roger that.
Sandra Harris, dude. Last time I put my faith in a Harris, she lost to an orangutan. Son of a bitch! 1 HP? I could have punched that dude and at least done 1.5. God damn it.
On my way.
Might as well sucked him off, dude. Fuck.
Overwatch, aye aye.
That dude might die now. Because of these fucking, his shitty teammates and their inability to hit the broadside of a barn. Oh my god!
Position confirmed.
Actually, not the worst move. I'm a little worried about that guy, though. Oh shit, Overwatch! Son of a bitch. I might as well have Ray Charles on the squad. God damn it. At least Ray Charles can sing good. No! Fuck! Had a dad is down, dude. Oh my god, you fucking pussies. Have you ever seen a guy get shot to death by an alien? Jesus, get your shit together, alright? You don't see me freaking out when I have to unclog a toilet at McDonald's. Alright? And it looked like it was done by an obese woman.
Aye aye, Commander.
I used to think women were better than men, you know, morally and ethically. After quitting your bathrooms at McDonald's, I know for a goddamn fact, you are not. You are just as bad. All people suck. And we're all gross, alright? I have the receipts to prove it. I take pictures of some of the worst things I've ever cleaned.
Frag out.
Megalodon shits I've had to deal with, bro.
I feel, Commander.
That was lucky. That was lucky. I'm shocked the game didn't punish us more for leaving somebody out like that. Losing one person already is pretty rough.
Moving.
You gotta make this shot, dude. At some point, I just don't feel bad for them. Alright? If I gave you multiple chances to save the day, and
Heading there now.
you let me down by... What do you call it? Just getting your fucking ass kicked, it's just ridiculous.
Target still up. That's affirmative.
This is a really dumb spot to put her in. I'm gonna get her out of here. You can go all the way back here. Oh, fuck me. God damn it! Ah, son of a bitch.
No way that just happened. Out of rounds. Damn it, missed the target.
Dude! This has been a fucking slaughter. This is outrageous right now. Dude, you see that dude twitch out? Like, that guy twitched the fuck out. That shit was fucked up.
Status black confirmed.
That shit was fucked up. That dude was switching out on the ground, man. He was seasoned. He was seasoned.
Commander, to the situation.
Such a shame.
Commander.
Perhaps we can improve our equipment somehow, so this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it was
You can
all
now
the
honor our
equipment's
soldiers
fault.
by awarding them medals for accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
I am not launching a satellite this early, dude. Satellite should only be used for like when you're about to lose the country.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Alright, that was fucking brutal. You lost a lot of good people there. You are officially the best guy we have. And the Wubs is gonna redeem, name a soldier. So you guys can't legally undo it. And I'm gonna make this guy Ivan Drago. Because he already has, like, the look, you know? Oh my god, I'm on Smash Bros. Ultimate? What? I changed this, dude. I hate that shit when it doesn't update it. God damn it. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Now my audio stopped working. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. Can't believe you're on the wrong fucking category this whole time.
Dropship has arrived.
Bit my tongue.
Our target site is near the German border.
Ow.
Alien activity continues
Ow.
to surge within several major
Hopefully these are the guys, you know what I mean?
Roger, Big Sky.
I didn't give
Reading
anybody a
5 by
med
5.
kit because I'm
Strike
a
1 is the
fucking
green light
idiot.
for deployment.
I'm on it.
We're just gonna have to play conservatively, alright?
10-4.
Headed there now. Heading out. Roger that. Scanning. I field, Commander.
I always put my dudes on Overwatch. It's like free kills, essentially, you know? Also, I just think it's really satisfying to watch the animations and stuff. I'm sure that might not be the meta,
Double time.
but sometimes you gotta live your life, you know? Now look at you guys, it's our best friend. The Sectoids, oh. The little ball-brained, fleshy dudes. Honestly, yeah, they are definitely grays. Like, they aren't, you know, they aren't pasty white. Even if they were pasty white, if they were the same fleshy skin tone as me, still would make me uncomfortable.
Double time.
Even if they weren't gray, they'd be still fucking weird looking. They would look like, you know, I shouldn't make that joke. I almost made a joke. I don't think that I can make that joke anymore. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That one's locked and sealed key.
On my way. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
All right. God damn it, guys. No shit. Where did we get these guys? Did you go to the Cross-Eye convention? Like, Jesus Christ.
Is that all you got?
Did you guys go to the, like, shooting range and just pick the guy? Just missing the target completely?
Got a lot of heat.
Like, yeah,
on
this
me.
guy, he's humanity's best chance. Can't even hit the fucking target. Damn it. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, bro. Come on. Time for redemption. Semi-redemption. Yeah, I am over, like, trying to save the bodies to sell them. We don't care about that. We care about getting our people out of the mission alive. Because, like, we've already lost too many people, as far as I'm concerned. Like, we can't start this game off like last time. Like, if we're actually gonna do it this time,
I field, Commander.
you know what I mean? We have to start off like positive.
They're falling back.
Backing up.
What is that weird sound they're making? Doesn't it kind of sound like the Donkey Kong sound? Like, dude, can you imagine how pissed off you would be at the XCOM unit? Yeah, thanks for saving humanity or whatever, but you blew up my F-150, you sons of bitches. You gonna pay me back for that? Bro, I saved humanity. You think I'll give a fuck? I still can't get to my job. How does that get me to my job? Just because you defeated the aliens? Fuck me, now I gotta go to my job because you defeated the aliens, you son of a bitch. I think that was funny. I think that was a funny idea of what somebody would react to being saved by the XCOM unit. Armed in their car. It's blown up.
Location confirmed.
Roger that.
Badass. That was awesome. I fucking kicked through the door or window. That was fucking sweet. I want to do that someday. Just kick through a department store window.
Rolling out.
Like that, you know? Jump through it like an action hero. That's like something you gotta do once in your life. Commit property damage.
There's something out there. They got me trying to pull back. Negative damage.
Dude, if I was in this universe and I was the XCOM commander, I would not even hire these guys as like my bodyguards. I would tell my friends, like, don't worry, I'm sending in the local cops. I'm not sending these assholes to you. Because they can't, they fucking suck. Their accuracy's garbage. You know, I can leave the cow to the water, it's still got to drink from it. You know what I mean?
Overwatch.
That's what these dumb fucks are. I can tell them to shoot at the aliens, but if they can't fucking make it, if they can't hit that shot, then what was the point? Okay, come on, Zajac. Son of a bitch. I don't like that. Okay, okay, we can work with that. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Negative damage.
How far can you go? I think if we put Assad here?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, fuck. Where's that third one at? Fuck me. Okay. I didn't know he was there. Come on! Gotta take this dude out. There we go. See, now that's gonna kill the one that was mind controlled. That's a twofer. Alright, good job, Assad. And then Serene.
That's affirmative.
He hasn't seen nothing, so I'm gonna put him on Overwatch. And Vin Negroff is only really gonna be able to use his pistol right here. And he hasn't seen anything either, so we'll put him on Overwatch too.
Positive enemy contacts.
Oh, okay, cool. So we got a 30% chance to hit that guy. 59? You gotta go with the 59.
Negative damage.
Damn. Where is this little bastard? Yeah, he's over there. I definitely should get this guy out, like get him in the cover. I don't know if we could beam a grenade that far. We definitely can't. We definitely cannot. Son of a bitch. Alright, Seren, yeah, let's get you into some cover here.
Headed there now.
reload your shits.
Back online.
Can you imagine if you had to reload your shits? Like you had to put your shits back in your butthole? You know how gross that would feel? You know? You just took a really hot, wet diarrhea shit, and you gotta shove it all back in.
I'm on it.
You know what I mean? Put it in there like a blender. Be nasty. That's what it would be.
They're trying to flank us. Incoming over here.
Gosh darn it.
Missed.
Refusing to go down. Son of a bitch, dude.
Negative damage.
Oh my lord. Can anybody... Again, I wouldn't trust these dudes as mall cops. Like, these guys suck. I don't want this car to light on fire, though. Fuck me. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, let's go for it.
Copy that.
Alright, Yuri. As the only veteran on this team... Oh no, I'm an idiot! Oh, I should have shot the guy brain control. I'm a fucking idiot. I deserve this. Whatever happens. The characters don't, but I do. Which is fucked up. But it's kind of true, though. Right? If you're the commander of an army or something, and you make a bad call, it's usually not you dying. So it's kind of a... You know? I'm experiencing it for the first time. You know, my fuck-ups are getting people killed now. Alright, bro, you need to JFK this guy, man. For the good of humanity. You have to JFK this motherfucker. Nice! Nice! Ew, hot wet. Oh my. Yeah, no, that joke went a little too dark. You know, it gets kind of gross every once in a while, Tamatonga. I gotta wake you guys out of your apathy. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of my friends are like, well, your jokes are pretty extreme nowadays, bro. And it's like, yeah, because it, like, the world's so ridiculous that, like, a lot of my old jokes don't hit, you know? You gotta get crazier. You gotta get wilder with it. But yeah, there you go. Now you have that mental image. Man, we got stuck with 2 snipers, dude. It's disappointing. Disappointing.
We will be in touch,
Touch,
Commander.
Commander. What do we got? We got 200 bucks now, so we can start building facilities and whatnot. We need a power generator, 5 days. I want to know what construction crew they have, because like every construction I've ever seen in America, I guess this is Africa. I guess I don't know if it's quicker over there. But
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our
how
troops
can they get a
so we
whole
can take
power
one of these
generator
things
built in like 5 days?
alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
Yeah.
The autopsy
So
I just
easy for you to
completed
say.
confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range?
I like how they're like, just
And what
tase their
happens if it
ass.
doesn't work?
Just tase them.
Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we?
I
hope to
do
stop
think this is
something
a
that we
dumb
do not
idea.
understand?
Because like
If
they
we
might
can
have
capture one of
telepathy,
these
dude.
creatures alive,
I think they do
we
have
may
telepathy.
Be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want.
I don't know how they block
Where
the
they're
telepathy.
operating
I don't know if they
Yes.
ever addressed that.
That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion.
Because that, no, I don't think it does. Because they, like, what if he telepathized, like, here's my GPS location,
But I do not know how
and then
we
all
could
the
possibly
aliens from the
communicate with it.
headquarter aliens
Not to worry.
shows up and like
I
fucking
will
wrecks you
suspect.
guys.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
You dumb motherfuckers. That would be my argument. Like, you don't know these guys' capability. We don't know anything about them. That's why you want us to catch them in the first
I'm
place.
still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they...
I don't care. Who cares? Why would we care at this point? Like, if they're showing up, killing dudes, icing guys,
Transmission from the council. Coming on screen.
I don't really care if you're showing up to, like, show us what flowers are if you're coming in here and taking dudes out.
Progress.
You know what I mean? Alright. Who are you talking to? I'm just rambling as a crazy person, Tonga. Because that's what I feel like you have to do as a streamer. Of, like, nobody's chatting or whatnot. So, that's my own case of psychosis. Oliver Johnson. That dude, it looks British. That dude is British, man. That is wild. My employer said I don't have to work tomorrow because they don't have any work to give me. Damn, chicken. Is this at the record shop? That's wild. If you just got hired there, then that's how it's going down already. Damn. That sucks. You just started there. That should never. That's such a shitty way to start that off. Damn, bro. Have you worked any shifts yet? Have you started? I unlocked a freaking awesome legendary character in Plants vs. Zombies, and I love it. Can you send me a picture of it, chicken? I want to see this legendary character. I'll show it on stream. Show the lucky people, you know? Yes, I've worked 2 days. How was it? Did you enjoy it?
The VIP for this operation goes.
It's not that bad. I get a day off. What? I don't know. Well, I thought it was just. I thought it was like your first day. Like they canceled on your first day. So like, no. I guess I redact that statement. It's not bad. We got a day off. Yeah, it's really easy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, chicken. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. My job, McDonald's maintenance, fucking sucks. All right. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I had to plunge a toilet the other day and it was fucking really gross. All right. And I hate getting up at like 5 a.m. for that fucking job. I'm always like 20 minutes late. But you know what's funny? They know if they get rid of me, like they won't be able to get like another person to do my job because it sucks that much. So like they don't care if I'm 20 minutes late. If they did, like it just wouldn't work. Like our relationship as a employer would not work.
Do you honestly think I would turn my back on my country? I am not a traitor, damn it!
I do think my job now is better than the crew member job though, because dealing with customers is the worst. I hate the customers at McDonald's. Fuck the customers at McDonald's. Most of them are monsters. Okay, that's not true, but like, you know, like a decent portion of them are monsters. Also, if you're asking, why does Wub sound like a 40-year-old, a woman who's been smoking cigarettes for 40 years? I have a cold. I have a cold. At least that's what the doctor told me today. I thought it was my strep throat coming back, like I told you guys. That's what I thought it was, because it kind of felt very similar. You sound normal? Really? That's wild to me, chicken. That's wild, because I feel like I sound way different. Oh my god! He's such a little guy. He's so cute. Oh my god, that's emo material, dude. This guy, he might become an emo. Maybe if I could take like this and this and like make him an Ewok or something. But there's two. Oh damn, what's the other one? He's cool. He does look cool. I like him. But come on, that's adorable. I just want to pinch his cheeks. Not like that. Not that. That's bullshit. Not like that. You sick fucks. You fucking weirdos. Not like that. Not like that. In the innocent way. Damn you, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, and Millennials, what I'm a part of, for ruining fucking pinching people's cheeks. It was a joke, Tonga. It's a joke. You gotta understand, like a lot of this I played up. Vietnam corn chronically has PTSD. Post-tomato stress disorder. Oh, that's pretty good. Usually he's a pirate, but I bought him in a suit. Usually he's a pirate, but I put him in a suit. Awesome. That's pretty hype. But yeah, Tonga, I just, you know, you gotta hype it up. You gotta hype it up.
You have no right to do this.
Tonga's like, okay, bye. I'm sorry, Tonga. Jeez. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Well, what is up, Dom? How goes it, bro?
I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it, Commander. Come get some.
I'm kidding. I love you, friend. I was like, man, I feel really bad. Like, man, I felt like this person seemed pretty cool, and then I scared him off. You know, I felt really bad there. I was like, damn. I never know how many people are watching me. I do that on purpose because I'm like way into, like, because if I see someone leave, I'm like, damn, man, I suck. So I just never know. I said bye, I'm a teacher. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. I really wanted to be a teacher really bad, but it was basically like they told me I would have to take like another 4 years of college for just all the teaching specific, like you have to take specific teaching classes, which I think that's totally like fair in a way, but it was just like, there's no way I was going to do another year for history and then do another 4 years for teaching. Mr. Will. Oh, my bad. What versus the Predator? Why do you say this to me, bro? Like, the Predator would fucking ruin me, dude. There's no way I could beat the Predator. You know what I mean? That battle just could not, like, there's just no way, man. I wish if I had a way to beat the Predator, I would not be here. I'd be in the Marines or something, man. They would have me as a part of SEAL Team 6. Like, if you were enough of a badass to beat the Predator, like 100 out of 100 times, that dude's like legendary. I give you a shotgun. Oh my god, not Rookie Nur. He was my best friend. Son of a bitch. I give you a shotgun. You could give me the Holy Grail. You could give me a lightsaber, dude. There's no way I beat the Predator. Especially if a shotgun, like, give me maybe like a rocket launcher. Maybe a rocket launcher. And we're starting to talk with something. I need something where, like, I could be off by 10 feet and it still might kill him. Man, this is a really bad situation to be in. Oh, man, we can't lose that VIP or the mission's fucked. Alright, so we're gonna send Yuri out here. Probably should have, like, not done it that way. Chad eats corn. What is up, bro? What's going on, bro? Nuke? Nuke? Oh, yeah, no, a nuke is a absolutely... Yeah, but hello, Chad eats corn 47. I don't know if I said that. But, yeah, I would say a nuke would be the way to deal with Predator. Like, Predator is literally that scary. If there's one Predator, by the way, that doesn't mean there's, like... I'm not talking about Catch a Predator either, alright? We know there's more than one of those assholes. But, no, but for, like, Predator from Predator vs. Aliens, like, one of those guys is that dangerous that I would say drop a nuke. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, all things considered. Fighting off a cold. I have a little bit of a weird voice going on. Allegedly not, according to some people in the chat. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm happy I stuck it out. I think it would have been really easy to skip today, and I'm happy I'm here. And yeah, man, you know, it's a good day. I didn't die today, and honestly, like, that's all you can ask for at the end of the day. So if I say day one more time, you can suck your own dick, free of charge. Hello. But yeah, we've lost a lot of good dudes. What is it? We're down a guy in this mission. This has just been brutal. This has just been brutal. Dude. XCOM is just like pistol whipping a blind kid. Like, goddamn. That is like one of my favorite expressions of all time. I forgot where that comes from. Pistol whipping a blind. It's just so fucking funny. Does that make me fucked up? If I find the expression pistol whipping a blind kid funny, am I a bad person? I don't think so. I think that's just a funny I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I find that as a funny fucking expression. I don't know. I was about to say it's a funny visual, and I'm like, maybe that makes me an asshole. Maybe I'll go to hell for that one, you know? Like, Wubs, you were gonna get in, but then it was like, hey, you said you thought pistol whipping a blind kid was funny, man. It's pretty funny, dude. It is really funny, right? Yeah, like, I think the blind kid aspect of it does make it funnier. Like, if you say pistol whip a kid, that's kind of sad, right? Like, pistol whip a kid, that kind of makes you think of child abuse. But when you talk about pistol whipping a blind kid, I think it just makes it so ridiculous. And it's the fact that the kid doesn't see it coming that just makes it so fucking funny. It's just so mean and so outrageous that it makes it really, it's preposterous. And I think that's what makes it funny, man. And that's why, again, pistol whipping a blind kid is one of my favorite fucking expressions just ever there. Hi, Shadozer. What is up, my main man? We are fighting the aliens in XCOM. Unsuccessfully, but, you know, we're trying, you know. You may say what you want about Wubs, but he'll keep sending dudes into the meat grinder like anybody else, like Stalin, Adolf Hitler, Napoleon, you know. So, like, all those great people. Actually, I can't make that joke anymore because there's too many people that believe that nowadays. Fuck Hitler. Fuck Stalin. Both assholes. Both absolute dickheads would belong in the pits of hell. If hell does exist, which I don't think it does. I think it's, I don't know. I think when you die, it's just nothing. It's like before you were born. And I think that's a very scary thing for a lot of people. And I think that's why people come up with God and shit, because it's like, that's a very calming thing to be like, oh, I got eternity after this. Hitler or Stalin, who is better? Honestly, Stalin, dude. I think Stalin is way, like I'm not gonna say a way better person than Hitler, but, like, Stalin starved everybody equally, and Hitler killed, like, specific dudes. Like, Hitler, like, I think it's more fucked up to kill, like, if you only kill black dudes, like, if you did a black genocide, or you just did a genocide of a bunch of random races and stuff, I think the random races guy is less evil. Isn't that a weird thing? Is that a weird jurisdiction? Or I've heard Stalin's a great guy, a shitty guy, so I don't know which one to believe. Well, it just depends. Like, Stalin, like, again, like, I don't, it really, I don't know. It's just kind of how you look at his regime in USSR, because, you know, they were the foil to America, and you could argue they did a lot of good stuff here and there. But Stalin also let, like, 20 million of his people starve, and also killed any, like, political dissidents and stuff like that. So, you know, Stalin's a very mixed character. I think most people are. I think most people don't. I think that's a very big problem with modern history teachings nowadays, is it's, you know, like, a lot of times we're taught, like, this guy was good, this guy's bad, and a lot of times people are fucking gray, man. Like, don't look into any of your favorite historical figures, you know, history of race. You just can't do it. You know what I mean? You can't do it. Because they'll let you down every goddamn time. 95% of the goddamn time, they will let you down. Thomas Jefferson wrote in the Declaration of Independence, all men are created equal. The dude owned slaves. The dude raped his slaves and had children with his slaves. That dude, when he died on July 4th, which is wild, by the way, real facts, he did not free his slaves. Like, that's the bare minimum, dude. Like, he was not a good guy. But he also wrote the Declaration of Independence, and we eventually made up for it, you know, 70 years later. So you have to kind of give him a little credit. Like, he did plant the seed of that idea. He may have not executed or lived by it. But, yeah. Hey, man. They brought it there, alright? You asked about Stalin. I was just trying to bring up an example of somebody who was a gray character. I think Thomas Jefferson is a great example of somebody who I would consider morally gray. Like, you know, very easily moral. He's a very easy person to paint as morally gray. And I think that's just a much more, it's an accurate representation of, of humanity. You know what I mean? Like, people are complicated, dude. Have you had a good day today? Yeah, I think, for being sick, like, I am definitely sick. I went to the doctor, actually, straight after my... And if you know me, I hate going to the doctor. I despise going to the doctor. Just because I'm always scared I'm gonna, like, find out that I have, like, cancer or something. You know? Oh my god, chicken. That's a great point. That's a great point. Damn, chicken. Damn, I'm not even gonna read that one out loud. Damn, chicken. That was, you know what? You get that one, chicken. You get that one. That's actually really good. That's actually a great rebuttal. I've told you that story, chicken, about the college student.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know what I mean? Like, I told you about... What you gonna call it? Oh my god! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. At least I get to save this person. I might have saved this person at the cost of this guy, though. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! He just healed himself! He didn't save that guy! Oh my god, I'm an idiot! That guy's gonna bleed out now! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! That dude's gonna die now because I just fucked that up. Son of a bitch. I'm a fucking idiot. You seem really cool. I don't know. Thank you. What is up, my guy? But, welcome to the chat. As someone who used to be a communist when 15, communism is bad. It should not be normalized. It's a good thing. Yeah, I don't agree with communism. Humanity does need to have reward mechanisms. That's just how our brains work. That's how everything works. You know, that's why there's Xbox achievements. You know what I mean? That's why that's why apps reward you or send you the notifications at just the right time. It's all fucking with your brain chemistries. And did you get my chat, dude? Someone tried to tell you something. They made me understand. Let me get my chat. To be honest, I really like English-speaking countries, though. Y'all remember the American Civil War? I do remember the American Civil War, dude. I've been thinking about the Civil War a lot because it's getting pretty crazy here in the States, if you haven't noticed. And look at this stuff. But yeah, no, socialism is better. Yeah, no, if you look at every other modern country, they all have socialized healthcare. You know what I mean? I don't think we should live in a country where people have to fucking go on GoFundMes or they get bankrupted. I don't think kids should have to sell fucking lemonade so their parents can get their brain cancer, you know, treated, man. I just think that's outrageous. In the richest country to like ever exist in the history of the goddamn world. Do you like trains? I fucking love trains. I wish we had more trains in this country. The state of affairs with trains and stuff is fucked up. So yeah, socialism, like socialistic democracies is like where it's at, dude. I ate chicken a few days ago, by the way. Hey, chicken! A few days ago, I ate a chicken, by the way. I just imagine you saying that, like, really mean and shit. But yeah, I do like trains. I think trains are fucking cool. I rode a subway. I've rode a subway in Japan and in Ireland and in Italy. So I've been on quite a few subways. The Washington D.C. one's actually pretty nice. The Washington D.C. subway we had.
We have a new objective.
So yeah, man, I fuck with trains, dude. I wish there's not too many where I'm at though, so you don't really get an opportunity. Man, that guy's freaking the fuck out. And I would do the same too. If I watch two of my friends, Chad is my friend. Hi, my guy. I'm gonna have to start giving you like, what do you call it? I'm gonna have to start giving you like some type of pyramid scheme shit, dude. Are those aliens? We should have more trains here. The best trains in the U.S. are like the big boys, in my opinion. But what's your favorite train? Favorite train? Oh man, let me think. Okay, so like we have those subways. I like a steam train. Like visually, steam trains are pretty fucking fire. Okay, here. Let me look up trains now. I need to see trains, man. But we'll check these out. But yeah, my joke there was like, I need to start giving you like an Amway bonus or something. You keep bringing dudes here. It's wild. Anyways, are those aliens the Covenant or worse? I would say they're worse, Shadozer, because they want to like turn us into like alien human hybrids. He really likes trains. You know, I feel like I would say about 10% of the TikTok or the Twitch audience likes trains as much as you do, bro. I would bet that. I would bet money on that. Trains, like a series of trains. I guess like types of trains. I don't know. I guess we'll go on the images and see what we got here. Motherfucker. Oh yeah. All right. See, that's what I like right here. Like that's that type of shit. That's pretty hot. You got like the steam coming out. You know. You got the cool little like wheels doing their thing. And then we got the Jupiter coal. We got the coal. Like it just like they just pop off. They look really cool. Now I do like the modern like bullet trains like this. Like that's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty fucking sick. I like that a lot. Like subway, I've never cared for the subways. You know? Like I just never yeah. Like at least visually, like I get it, like it works. Like I'm sure like it works, right? Like it's a good design for that. Like, I'm not saying it's not utilitarian. I'm just saying it's just kind of boring compared to, like, the badass bullet train we saw or that. That's just kind of gross. That's gross. That's an ugly train. Wubbs is not like this train. I kind of want to do a train tier list. That's what we should do. That's how we get down to the bottom of this. Train tier list. I've always... this is going to end up like the last XCOM stream where we get totally off... what do you call it? Remix this list, yeah. Why would I want... I don't want to see this fucking guys. I don't want this guy to fucking skew my results, you know? Tier list view. What is going on? Why? Oh my god. How do I just... Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go back. We need to stream anything but XCOM. That would actually be kind of a funny, funny idea. What is this? Why would we care about the logos and stuff? What is this gibberish? Okay, there we go. All right, we can work with this. Amtrak train list. I wish it was bigger. Here, let's make it bigger. I want a BBW train, right? I want. See how big those logos are now? You can kind of see them now. All right, rating America's tram because that's what Amtrak is. This guy, I'm gonna say B tier. I like the blue and the white. You know, I think that pops. I like the kind of you got like a octagonal triangle thing going on. I think that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Gets me hot and bothered in the morning. That's pretty fucking cool. I think that's A. I just like that color. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool right there. And I like the gray tone, kind of like an ashy tone. So that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. That looks like that belongs in like an anime or something. And I'm not saying I'm the biggest anime fan in the world, but I like how it looks. It looks cool. It looks cool. It looks like some type of shit's about to go down there, or like the start of a big story or something. This train is basically the same as that shit. So I'd be an asshole if I rated them differently, you know what I mean? You know I would be a train fraud if I rated those two differently. This, I mean, that's like a D tier. D tier. I just, it isn't, it's kind of like more muted versions of that, you know? It just looks like the sad Soviet-Russian attempt. I kind of like this. I'm going to give this B tier. I do like the solid colors, though. Always a big fan of the primary colors. But, logo, I guess I'm, like, more of an aesthetics bitch over the utilities and stuff. This looks fucking sweet as fuck. That looks cool as shit. That looks like that's gonna take you to Mars or something. What do we got here? This is, like, the French flag. Put that in C tier, you know? Like, what they do. You're sucking off the French. And America. I guess we do have to thank the French that America even exists. But, you know, I digress. This thing, that's an F. What the fuck is that? That looks like a trailer. Like a trailer park trailer. It's getting fucking pulled down a line. Disgraceful. I'm sure that train cost too much money for that shit. This guy, You know what? I kind of like it. It kind of looks like a boat. You know what I mean? It kind of has like that wood. It kind of looks like a billiard thing. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not explaining that well enough, but it kind of looks like, you know what I mean? Like it kind of has that like wood aesthetic to it, and I think that's fucking cool. I think that's fucking cool. I like that. That's like this dark blue. That just looks sick. This, I'm gonna say D tier. Not really popping me off. That's kind of a shittier version of that one, in my opinion. I like that. I'm gonna give this C. D. XCOM stream, the train dream. Well, we gotta finish the train bit, alright? We're already so close to the finish. We're gonna finish the train bit and then get back to XCOM, alright? Maybe I give a tier list at the end of every XCOM mission. People really want to keep doing the tier lists. I'm gonna put this dude here. I don't know why I just made some train sound effect. I'm gonna put this F. Pugly. That's Pugly. I'll give that a B. I like that. I'll give it an A. I like the silver. I like this light blue. That looks like some digital, like light blue. You know what I mean? Like bright light blue. I like that a lot. I think that's actually pretty fucking fine. Yeah. I'm putting that. That's A. This guy, S. We'll put it S. That's A. Then this will be B. Signify. How fire as fuck it is, man. Like these trains look fucking awesome. You know the design of them. The color design, you know, I think like you're like, damn, that's awesome. Like we're living in 2100. This is like, what fucking shit hellhole do I live in, and why does America like put me in this hell? It just sucks. So like, what rank out of 10? So this is like 10 out of 10. It's like 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 0 out of 10. And we'll give these 2 Ds. So here you go. This is your train tier list. I have basically created a man, a human man, because that's a dong. That's a dong. Alright. Our first tier list is complete. Boom. Yeah, you didn't expect that, Chad. You didn't expect that, bro. You had a whole train tier list. Oh, I have to do my daily secret boss in Delta Room. Yes, you do, bro.
It's killing time.
You're gonna get kicked out of the Delta Room cold.
He's down. Heading to that location. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Not the game Overwatch. Can you imagine every time? Like there's like, bro, you wanna play Overwatch? Bro, we are getting shot at by aliens. We do not have time to whip out a laptop and play a round of Overwatch, man. What did you have for breakfast today? A couple Jolly Ranchers. I had no, I had a slice of pizza. I had a couple of Jolly Ranchers and a slice of pizza from the local gas station. And I had for lunch a chicken sandwich, and that's it. I'm on a very strict diet. Also, I weighed myself today, and for the first time in a very long time, I weighed under 200 pounds, and I weighed 194.4 pounds. I've lost... Fuck me, my phone is not on me. I think I've lost, like, 30 pounds at this point. So, I am not fucking around. Gamer girlfriend or goth femboy boyfriend. I don't know why I said that so weird. I don't know why I just made a terrible cringe Asian accent for some reason. With me mispronouncing that. I just had a stroke right there. Not like my grandma who actually had a real stroke. You know, still pretty bummed out about that one. Anyhow, yeah. So yeah, slice of pizza from Casey's. But yeah, no, I've lost about 30 pounds this year. So wild. I still feel like I'm too fat. I feel like I'm gonna have to lower my weight goal. My weight goal was like 180 pounds, so I'm like 14 pounds away from that. But I think I'm gonna keep going after that because I don't know, man. I don't know if it is just 10 pounds what's left. It is wild though. My belt, I'm having to like, it's getting way tighter now. Like I'm running out of belt essentially because I've lost so much weight.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hello, Dom.
Moving to designated position. Orders confirmed.
Orders confirmed.
Moving to position. On Overwatch. Go loud.
Oh my god. Oh, we actually could do it though. Oh, thank the Lord, dude. We're gonna get out of this hellhole. Abort mission. Yeah, dude. What versus Hank Hill? Well, now that the reboot's a thing, I would kick the shit out of old Hank Hill. I'm like almost in my physical prime, bro. I would destroy Hank Hill. This game is like Mario Plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Yes, it is. Also, guys, I have significantly lowered the name an XCOM dude price. I'll check what I made it. Name an XCOM dude is 50 points now. So if you want an XCOM guy, it's way less. You're welcome. Yeah. Thank you, chicken.
Will be watching.
It is a banger. It is a banger
We have medals
of a
available in
trailer.
the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
Let's not suck their dick off too hard here, alright? Whoop-de-doo. They came back from a mission.
Power generator complete.
Oh snap, the music bubble has been broken. Oh shit, they just got done building. Awesome. So now we can build like a new facility. We need like a workshop. Alien containment the priority. Fine, we'll build the alien containment. And then we need to get this cooking now. Excavate that. And now we are broke. What is March 12th? I don't like it when my video games mimic my real life finances. You know what I mean? Video games are supposed to be escapism. Like, I shouldn't have more money in real life than I do in video games. Like, I only have $2 in this game. Like, it's wild to me that I, in real life, could bail out my video game version self right now. That's crazy to me. Wubs versus a buff zombie? I would kick the buff zombie's ass, because the buff zombie's gonna be a dumb motherfucker. We're talking about, like, 90% of zombies, they're fucking stupid. Look at these guys' will, dude. This guy, this woman, will of 35, will of 32, will of 40, will of 37. Jesus Christ. If these guys see their own shadow, they're gonna fucking have a PTSD attack. We are fucked, man. We are cooked with these guys. Bunch of fucking pussies, man. We hired a bunch of mall cops to defend the world from aliens. Oh my god damn it. These guys can't hit the broadside of a barn. They shit themselves if they see their own shadow. SEAL Team 6. Are they tough soldiers? They better be. They better be, man. They're gonna have stats like that. They better have aim. I didn't even look at their aim. I was so mad about their will. Oh, he is a sniper. Alright, we got them on an Overwatch. We'll put Yu Wang Zhang out there. And we got Audrey Petit. Audrey Petit. Yeah, I'm gonna move so people can see the name. Audrey Petit. This song is really good, Chicken. I like it a lot. Also, Chicken, my brother found your statement funny about the Moan stuff. About how we're doing that. The first part of the podcast is longer than the movie. Like, we're taking it easy. He thought that shit was hysterical. I still think the podcast is some of the best stuff I've ever made. I don't know, Chicken. Maybe Chicken's like, nah, the streaming's way better. It's actually your TikToks. What's a show you can't recommend enough? Ooh, that's a good one. Oh man, I'm trying to think. There's like the obvious ones like Breaking Bad. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If you've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, that show is amazing. It's Always Sunny, like if you've never seen it, like it's such a good show. I think it's one of the best shows of all time. It's really funny. Like the first time through was an absolute trip. If I could wipe my brain and watch it again for the first time, I would just do that over and over. I can't wait to have dementia, by the way. Like my grandpa had dementia, I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna be able to watch the Dark Knight trilogy as many times as I want. I'm gonna be able to watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia on repeat. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like watching it for the first time. I'm gonna be able to watch Interstellar and the Dark Knight trilogy for the first time over and over and over. That's heaven. That's heaven on earth. Heaven on earth is having dementia and watching your favorite movie over and over and over. That right there, people. That's what it's all about. And think about it. If you don't remember what Diet Coke, like your favorite soda or your favorite candy tastes like, dude, you're tasting candy for the first time. So like, dude, it's like 51st date rules. Don't get me wrong, you won't have any friends, you'll lose all your friendships, you won't remember any, people you care about. But it sounds pretty fucking tits. In a way. That was a wild show. That was a wild route we went down, guys. But that's a part of the absurd realism, we have on this channel. Did it on the first try. I fucking won, motherfucker. Nice, bro. Nice. I knew you would, hi, my guy.
I feel, Commander. Running.
he's doing the mind control, man. I hate it. I hate that telepathy, dude. Also, I never want that to be a thing. Would you believe I had difficulty with a boss? I wouldn't believe it for a second. I believe you're like King Jong-un, hi, my guy. You don't even need the shit because you're that awesome of a human being. Which, out of everything you could have as a power or ability, like, I don't know if not shitting. Actually, you know what? Not shitting, I have complained about this. Humanity is not higher than a dog, you know, in the grand scheme of things, on the galactic scale of things, until humans figure out a way to not have to shit anymore. We can never claim that we are superior to any other being until we get rid of shitting.
I'm on it, Commander.
The fact that we have to, like, plop down, you know, once a day, maybe twice a day, and excrete this nastiness out of our butts is just ridiculous. Like, we should have figured out how to fucking get that shit out of the... Not... no pun intended. Get that shit out of here without, you know, having to deal with it, dude. The Wubpack versus Barbarians, we would fucking crush the Barbarians, dude. Like, they're dumb motherfuckers. Like, physically, they're probably pretty yoked. Like, if it's 500 Barbarians, but they're fucking idiots. They're not healthy. I'm sure they're not really, like, that, like, nutritional, right? Like, they don't have good diets. They're not on a healthy regimen of anything. You know what I mean? They've had very hard lives, you know what I mean? I feel like that could go either way. Like, it's either they're gonna be, like, way more, like, brutal, I guess, and way more, like, just, like, rugged. Or they're going to, like, wait 5 days and they'll succumb to sickness. That's true, too. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things we could pull on these assholes. Like, if it's an equal number of barbarians to Wubpack, I think we win that. Because, again, I think malnutrition is going to be a big problem. I think a lot of them, even though they probably have a lot more combat experience, are just not going to be... Like, we're going to be, like, giants to them. We're going to, like, just cower over those motherfuckers. Yeah, no way, bro. No way.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive!
Enemy is still alive. Do you own any pet animals? I do. I own a little dog. We refer to her as Puppy Pup. Her name is Chloe.
I'm on it, Commander.
She's adorable. We got her, actually. My dad visited his cousin in Kentucky. And she just showed up one day, and they tried to call... What do you call it? Tried to call the owner. My dad did. He tried to call. And nobody picked up or anything like that, so he just took her home with him. And we've had her ever since. She's very cute. She's super timid. She's very nervous around humans, even still, you know, because I think her last home was abusive. So that's a little unfortunate, but yeah, I think she's in a lot better place. She gets to come inside at night. Gets a lot of pets. She gets fed human food way too much. She's a spoiled little brat. How are the soldiers doing? Okay so far. We did lose quite a few in the beginning, but we're doing a little bit better now. There we go. All right. That was actually like an impressive shot. I got a cat named Mau Mau and a dog named Sorgi. And finally, I used to have a rabbit named Todd. Damn, that's cool, bro. I like that. Mau Mau and a dog named Sorgi. Is Sorgi a corgi? No, just trying to see who we can get away with what.
Moving to firing
Alright.
position.
A French ton. A French hound? One pack versus 500 lions? What weapons do we have? If we don't have any weapons, we would lose.
See you in hell.
Yeah, we're not fucking around anymore in this game. We're just gonna blow everybody up with grenades. That's how we're gonna handle everything. It's a Frenchie and some other dog. Oh, okay. That's fun, though. I like that. That sounds like a cool breed. Yeah, I guess I didn't even say her breed. She kind of looks like a little basset hound. Here, I'll find a photo of her. I'll find a photo of Chloe, so you guys can see her. Give me a second.
Damn it, missed the target. They're on the move. They're moving around the side.
Oh my god! Son of a bitch, we got hit. Might take a second. I gotta scroll through a lot of gibberish, a lot of posts. Here, maybe if I just go to photos. Like, I don't really post that much on Facebook, so I feel like oh, there we go, right here. Yeah, here we go, guys. This is her right here. Look at her. Little Chloe. But yeah. That's my dog. You get a crate for my Call of Duty zombie. So, like, is that, like, what is that, dude? Like, what's in the crate? I don't know what the fuck that is, man. Like, what, an airstrike? Does that mean I'll get an airstrike? If I gotta call it an airstrike, then there's no fucking way, dude. What do I get? You gotta RNG this, bro. Like, do I get... It's random? Alright, fine, motherfucker. We'll do this. We'll see what Wub gets out of the goddamn crate. RNG... 0... We'll say out of 1,000. And we'll say this is what everybody gets. Everybody just gets stuck with this. 117. Jesus, that's pretty shit. Okay, so Black Ops. Where do you go? Let's go gambling. Yeah. What do you call it? Black Ops. Fuck. What do you call it? Care package. Odds. Black Ops 1. I want to do Black Ops 1. Care package. So we got like 11%. So we can get whatever the best thing is. Maybe. Jesus, the internet's having a fucking stroke. I've thrown 25 care packages in the last days. I retrieved 10 supply planes, 12 ammos, 1 motor strike, 1 rolling thunder, and 1 attack dog. So that's like... Man, that ain't nothing. So, like, 1 would be 4%. So, we would either get 12 ammos, which would be useless, 12 spider planes. So, I guess we would have guns. I think the Lions win. I think the Lions win if you give us care packages from Call of Duty. Because, like, we roll a really shit number. We just basically got extra ammo for the guns I assume we already had. Which is, like, that's pretty fucking lame, actually. Like, we could have got Rolling Thunder. Like, we would have got Rolling Thunder. We would have got rolled at 96. That would have been fucking wild. You just drop a goddamn airstrike on those motherfuckers. Like, that would have been fucked up. That's definitely animal cruelty, right? Like, I don't know. Like, if you're... Okay. If you are a group of 500 dudes in your underwear, but you have a walkie-talkie, and you call in an airstrike on the 500 lions hurtling towards you, Is that considered animal cruelty? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the guy to answer that, dude. I don't know. Seems like more of a Steve Irwin's alley, but you know, can't ask him. So like, what? I don't know who to ask. I don't know who the go-to guy is on this. I think in some ways, yeah, I think it still is animal cruelty, self-defense, but still fucked up. Still fucked up. What if COD Zombies and Lions come in waves and you get a gun or something? Well, then you would just die though, because like Call of Duty Zombies never ends. So like, you would just eventually die. I have no idea what that is, Dom. I have no idea what comes in the zombie box. I have not played enough of the new ones. I'm an old man at this point.
Nailed him. I'm out of
Chalk up
firepower
another
over here.
Nailed him. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. We named the dogs Tilly, Delilah, Walter, and we named the cats Baby Kitty and Nigel. Nigel the cat is adorable. Tilly the dog is adorable too. Walter the dog, very cute too. Delilah. I think Tilly is my favorite dog name, and Nigel the cat. That's just adorable. Nigel the cat sounds like a show which should be on PBS or something. I'm back. Welcome back, Chad. He's back again.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. Let's rename the medals. We're gonna call this the Goon Badge. The Goon Badge, Gooner Badge. I think Gooner Badge makes more sense. Well, the zombie box came out at Call of Duty World at War. Like, how old are you? Oh, you're talking about that box. You said crate, dude. Yeah, that box? Okay. Well, I guess if we got like a mediocre roll in that, that'd be like the MP40. We might be able to do it in MP40s. Okay, we got the Gunner badge. The Edger badge. Can I call you Wubbers? You can call me whatever you want to call me, bro. But yeah, sure, I don't care. People have many of names for the Wubs. Captain Dom even has his own name. The Wub, which I think is fucking hysterical. And we'll call this the Jerk Off Award. Can you imagine getting that? You're the biggest jerk off in the office. Here you go, bro. Crown win on Fortnite. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, guys. How do I assign a medal again? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I think here we go. I'm gonna pick aim. And then here we go. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll give it to this guy. So I gotta give it to somebody. Anything I can do to help these guys to not get immediately destroyed is, you know, the goal here. You know what I mean? Anything to not get these guys just get eviscerated. Oh my god, that's actually really useful. Because of democracy. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, democracy is hype. So what do you like better, Hi My Guy, now that you've seen Democracy and Mishmash? Which one do you like more? 2 plus will per disnality. Plus 2 content bonus XCOM has earned. I'm gonna say that. I'm basically through these medals trying to turn him into a super soldier. Maybe not a super soldier, but a lot better than what he is now. Because a lot of these are really useful abilities. And if we're going to succeed, we need to cheese as much as possible. Also, look at those eyes, man. She's an alien. She's soulless. She's a double agent, dude. I've seen dead people more alive. I have to go for a while. Goodbye. Yeah, no worries, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for following, and have a good one, brother. For real, right?
Operational.
Yeah, we need to get satellite stuff going. Excavate. How much is the satellite uplink? $100. I guess we'll wait. We'll wait. $9 days. We can't fuck up not catching the alien again. We've done that too many times at this point.
Alien containment facility online. Power generator complete.
A new construction. For real. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, we need more engineers. Well, we need a workshop. How do we build a workshop? Thermo generators. How do I... Maybe I need to go to here? Oh, well, you should play Call of Duty World at War for nostalgia purposes. Yeah, we should do it. Well, Dom, you know what you could do? You could do it on Mishmash, man. That's why we have Mishmash. You can just be like, whoops, go download it. And then, you know. Then we could play it. It'd be hype as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I can't build workshops. I guess I don't remember what is the prereq for that. So I guess we'll chill. We'll just wait. Start a new research project, baby. Sectoid.
We've made a number
Get
of
up in those
interesting
guts.
discoveries
Yeah.
based on the autopsy results
Ah.
of the alien
Ah,
specimen
yeah.
from Beck.
Oh.
The research team is
Oh,
now
yeah.
referring to this particular
Yeah.
variation as
Ah.
a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we
Ah.
believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in
Ah.
this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
That was my best Eric Andre impression. I'm trying to get better at it. Goth, femboy boyfriend, or gamer girlfriend, bro. You didn't answer. There is a right answer, and it's gamer girlfriend. the way, that was corny. You know, each to their own, dude. Each to their own. Some people are gonna laugh their ass off at that, Dom. All right. You miss 100% of the shots.
Extremely impressed with
You don't
the
take.
progress of the XCOM project thus far.
Look at this,
Commander.
motherfuckers. Remember this.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
Yeah!
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
On classic, bitches. What is up? You can't put down the wubs. Yo, what is up, Jamie?
Remember, we will be watching.
We can't be stopped, and we won't be stopped.
Contact detected.
Alright. Oh shit, we need an arc thrower. Alright.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Boom. Awesome.
From what little I've seen of their technology,
We don't need your whole story, Grandpa. Alright, time for you to go to bed. You had your time in the sun, now it's time for the youths. Wub versus XCOM. The XCOM squad would wipe me the fuck out. How would I defeat the XCOM squad? They're like SEAL Team 6, but like international, man. Like, they're the scariest of the scary. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how I would beat them. Like, I'm just a fucking scrub. Like, I have no combat experience. You get every gun? Like an airstrike gun? Are we talking video games? Or are we talking normal guns?
Strike one.
And does that include rocket launchers
Listen
and
up.
whatnot?
We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. Reports indicate the UFO set down in a sparsely populated area.
Like in real life? Brutal. Brutal. Driving home just wanted to say Virtuos Oblivion Remastered, guys. Poor insane. Porting to 60
Roger that,
FPS.
Big Sky.
and
Strike one. You are green
Series
to
S
deploy.
games to
Approach
Switch 2
with
is
extreme
easy.
caution. Current enemy
Yeah,
scouts
I
and
always
sights
think
are
that's
unknown.
all emulation shit, man. I always think like all you have to do, or like what do you call optimization? I just think a lot of developers don't care about optimization or suck at it or something. Can I? Well, even if you let me pick any gun, these guys are still gonna be so much more trained than I am. Oh my god, is that like fucking 6 of them out there? But
Position confirmed.
yeah. I don't know, man. I think I still get my ass kicked.
Got it covered.
You just unlocked those legendary characters, chicken. You should play Plants vs. Garden. Oh, you gotta show that shit off, man.
Roger that. Scanning.
That is funny and wild. Honestly, though, like for Nintendo, like that's a pretty big step up. Like now they're like in the real, like the big boy. Finally, you know, kinda. Like they're finally rocking like PS4 hardware, which is pretty hype. Plants vs. the Garden? Exactly, chicken. It's Plants vs. the Garden. It's a civil war. The hit sequel to Plants vs. Zombies you never knew you wanted.
That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Alright, come on, Parrot.
I'm on the move. Hostile spotted.
Oh, god damn it. I had a dream. I had a dream that I had bought the Switch too. It was glorious. It was a glorious dream. And then I woke up and the dream was just a lie, like the cake. I spent $550 on new tires this month. I'm broke as fuck. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I have no money. I mean, I would. Yeah, no, my financial situation always on the edge of a knife, you know. I like to live that way, you know. Not really by choice, but kinda how life is, I guess. But we'll see, you know, I don't know. I'm hoping for the new American Revolution. I'm pretty hyped about that. So, if that happens, you know, who knows what could happen? Well, maybe we won't even have to worry about our bills anymore, huh? Yeah? Son of a bitch! God damn it! No! 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 Oh my god! Fuck! Bitch! Yeah, everything is outrageous, dude. And there's like no... The bad part is everything was already super expensive, and now they're fucking tariff everything. So now it's gonna get even more expensive. And it's just, it's an evil monster like feeds into itself. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh my god, what did you do? You saw your head commander guy get his brains blown out, and now you're freaking the fuck out. Oh, it's not like you've ever seen a guy get killed by an alien before. You goddamn pussy. So Zing, why don't we get you over here, bro?
That's affirmative.
I need this job so I can save $200 on with the gas. That'd be nice, yeah. Also, like, just like the amount of wear and tear that has on your car too. Like, you're just like killing your car early, man. Send Zing in as a kamikaze. No, he's like he's the only guy with health points, man. We might just have to leave this mission, which is gonna be really bad. I don't know what's worse. I guess we could either leave the mission now, have 2 people make it out of this, or have no one. So we're gonna abandon the mission next round. It's gonna look very bad on the XCOM project. People are gonna freak the fuck out. Enough health points to survive the kamikaze and stab himself. Absolutely not, chicken. Oh my god, look at it. It's surrounded.
That's affirmative.
Oh geez, what happened here? We lost everybody, man. True Proxy 99, we lost everybody.
Missed.
We gotta evacuate, guys. Oh no, why isn't it evacuating? Oh, we're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Yeah, oh, there we go. Abort. Abort. We lost 2 guys right away, man. They got picked off. Then we just had to retreat. It was brutal, dude. Thin mints are stupid. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a thin mint man myself.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions.
India,
The locations are marked on the
Canada, True Proxy, what should we do here? Should we save India? It's either India or Canada, right? Or does it not matter? That gunshot sound effect has been used in lots of games over the past 20 years. I wonder if it's the Wilhelm scream in video games. Like, bro, you gotta put that sound, that gunshot in the game. Do you have a sergeant? I have... I got a squatty. I don't have a sergeant. So, I guess go for the sergeant then. Ooh, Andy's a heavy. I like that. Alright, Rookie Johnson. I might get sergeant for squad size. I might get the sergeant for squad size. Absolutely. No, I can't do squad size though. Because I'm trying to get the achievement where I beat this on Classic without the squad size upgrade. So I can't do that. That's like the one thing I can't do. I can do anything else to win. But I'm stuck with 4 guys. That's why we're here. It's the last one. Because we're doing it on Xbox. Yeah, see? Beat the game without buying the squad size upgrade. Classic difficulty. It's been fucking brutal, by the way. It's been brutal. People have been dying left and right. It's been a fucking massacre. Why are we on the Xbox 360? Because this game came out for the Xbox 360. I wish they would do a remaster for it. I would buy it like a fucking idiot. Put it in 4K. Yeah, sure. Redo some of the assets and stuff. I would eat that shit alive. I've heard that you can cheese that achievement by getting squad guys by demolishing the school before the final mission. I'm not sure if that's true.
Copy that, Big Sky.
It's like war or
Strike
something.
one is cleared to
Yeah,
engage
that mod.
hostile targets.
The mod,
Watch
right?
your backs out there, people.
That's what we're looking
I mean,
for.
how would you know I will be good? It will be good. Because I've played it before, man. I've played this game so many times before. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I suck at it. And that's part of the allure to me, is this, like, no matter how much you play XCOM, you know, you can still just get fucking tooken out. You know what I mean? Like, you can still just get fucked over. 360 games were the best era of video games. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think for the AAA space, it's not even a competition. Like, I think easily the 360 era is the best.
I'm on it, Commander.
I played this game a lot. I still can't really beat on Classic. Neither can I. I've never proven it, True Proxy. That's why we're here. I'm going to try, though. I'm going to try every Tuesday until the end of the year.
Roger that. Scanning.
Or until we do it, you know, if we do it earlier.
Aye, aye.
But that's my goal, man.
Come get some.
Are too ridiculously difficult. Oh, yeah, no. The last stream, we had to restart twice, True Proxy. We had to restart twice. Oh yeah, no, that's really nice. It's crazy. It still catches me off guard. Like, you download some random, you know, fuck-ass 360 game what you haven't thought about in like 50 years, and when you download it, and then it runs at 60, it just punches you in the face, bro. You're not ready for it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that. I hate that. I hate that so much. You can't move and put him on Overwatch if he's the sniper. Charles Andre.
Yes, sir.
Zhang's like, you know, I'm very thankful that you didn't get me killed last
On
time, bro.
Overwatch.
Really thankful you pulled me out, Chief. I don't like that. What are those guys again? Fuck me, I forgot. The floaters? Fuck me. I hate them. I hate those guys so much. They don't have legs. They have little jetpacks.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, there we go. They kind of remind me of the Vulture from Spider-Man. They have 85 accuracy on Classic plus 4 HP hurts you. Oh yeah, no. It's fucking brutal. Like, I really think I'm gonna have to... Floaters are okay. Not nearly as bad, yeah. I just don't like them. Like, honestly, I think floaters would be the scariest to deal with in real life. Like, half machine, half alien. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on there. What makes me very uncomfortable. I don't want to think about it too much. Like, how does that all really work together? I just... the cyborg stuff always, like, creeps me out. I don't know why people are so willing or want to put technology inside themselves. Like, the last thing I want is to have, like, a chip in my brain, you know. Oh, whoopsie-doo, I can control my iPad with my brain. Like, I can do that with my fingers already, and I don't have any technology in my brain. You know, I just don't trust that either. Like, what if somebody hacks it or whatever? It'd be fucked up. Probably not possible, but a modded Series X that just boosted to a 360 dashboard would be my wet dream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I can. Probably not, but yeah, that'd be hype. That'd be hype. It is wild that like they could probably sell that, and I bet it would do fairly well. Like if it was just like, I don't know how you would pitch it. Honestly, like I don't know if we have the technology now, but like couldn't you just like do like a 360 classic, but it's like 4K? You could play video games with your eyes closed. I don't care, Jamie. Whoop-de-doo. I can play with my eyes closed, but now I got shit in my brain. That is horrifying. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't care if I end up homeless. I don't care if I become so outdated to the rest of society that I don't function anymore. You know, I'd rather die in the junkyard than have these motherfuckers put shit in my brain.
Moving out. Go hot. Go hot.
God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, we got a 50% chance here. We got a lot of shit blocking us through there. That guy needs to get the fuck out of there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's get Assad into some cover. Oh, I can't move and shoot on the same turn. Let's fucking throw a grenade. Why do people add on their username? Because it's like a funny... Isn't that like supposed to be like a funny face? Do I understand that right? I'm gonna try to get the shotgun kill. Come on! Hell yeah! Look at that! What second wave options do you have on? You can make these easier runs if you wanted. I have all the ones that make it more interesting, like the money's different. Damage roulette, hidden talent, damage roulette. I do want to keep the fun stuff on. Because I feel like at a certain point, if you take some of the fun stuff like that off, even if it makes it easier, I feel like, you know, you're kind of killing the point a little bit, you know? Like if hidden potential makes it easier, I still would want to keep hidden potential. Because I think it's funner. I think that's a way, you know, because that dude might like pop off, he might be total shit, and then, you know, become Master Chief in the next level. Like, who knows? I do like having ankles on. I think it's a lot of fun. I like the second wave options. Honestly, I'm willing to deal with that little extra difficulty. I turn Iron Man on. Like, that makes it way harder, because I don't like how... Like, Iron Man makes it real life, dude. You can't back out of your decisions. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Based on its profile, I'd say
I hate these guys.
Developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
You don't say. We shouldn't avoid the magical flying evil alien octopus monstrosity we just saw turn invisible.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch.
That's how I deal with these things. Yeah, see? Watch. Check this out. Yeah! Told ya. Just put him on Overwatch. I guess we're gonna be eating sushi tonight, boys.
Moving out. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I do love me some Overwatch, though. I always feel like it's so hype when it goes off, you know? I love the zoom-in cutscene, all dramatic.
On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Watch the side! They're moving around the side!
You ever check tiles for secrets? I probably should, but no. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys suck so much, asshole. It's not even funny, man. I should have just recruited from the blind deaf kid orphanage. If you guys are gonna shoot like that, at least they would be cheaper. It would have been a lot cheaper just to get blind and deaf kids than to hire you dumb fucks. I would have got the same results. Would have got the same results. God, fucking. 3 of them had a chance to make that shot. Oh yeah, I forgot. We should have captured an alien. God damn it.
We will be in touch.
I totally forgot about that part of the objective. What do you mean, panic? Oh yeah, the places we didn't go to. Only able to watch porn or only able to watch political content. That is wild. Oh, like, oh, okay. Ooh, right now? Oh my god, chicken. That's a really hard decision. Alright, so we got 50 bucks here. The blind deaf kids could kick a deaf claw's ass. We need to test this, Jamie. We need to figure out how to code blind kids and don't fall out. And make them fight a death claw. Do we not have a satellite to launch? Oh my god. Okay, it's only April 6th, so we still have time.
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine?
Alright, so that satellite will bail us out, at least of one of those countries leaving, and then we can save one of the other countries before the end of the month. Oh yeah, we gotta pick a different research project. Do you have any recommendations, True Proxy?
We need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
But yeah, only able to watch porn or political content. I don't know which one's more unhealthy. They're both pretty unhealthy at this point. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think, like, that's really hard, chicken. I don't know. I would have to flip a coin, honestly, because like one situation is I don't get a jerking off would just become a lot fucking harder to deal with. All right, just in general, it'd become way more of a chore to do. Or the other option is I just don't know what the fuck's going on in the world, and the world's pretty fucked up right now, and that's kind of scary. But then I wouldn't have to worry about any of the world's problems, but I feel like eventually, yeah, it would still come to my doorstep. Political porn, exactly. Suck on that, chicken. So I would probably just flip a coin, and whatever that coin decides is like I would ask the wheel or whatever. And my wife would be. I don't know if more depressing or less depressing. It'd probably get a little bit of a boost because I wouldn't be depressed as much from whatever one I kick. You know? Like, there's only one thing, you know, causing me to go to towards my depression out of that. Alright, I'm gonna pick
I
weapon
expected
fragments.
that would be a priority research.
Now we're just waiting. Waiting for the aliens to fuck up some shit. Dispatch some items. 20 bucks. That's like nothing. Like, we can sell each one of those sectoids for like $5 a pop. I don't know to who. I don't know who would buy this shit on the gray market. Hey, look at that. That guy wanted to give us 20 bucks for all that shit. That shit's worth $75, man. He was gonna bone us. Not a good deal. I choose politics because I don't want my brain to be fried or skewered and served in a cookout. That is true, chicken. That is true. That would happen with porn too. So now we have a scope. Yeah, let's go to the Barox and see. What do you call it? Oh yeah, this is the heavy we got for doing that mission successfully. Shredder rocket is awesome. That's a huge one we just got. That scares me. Jamie. Just on the title alone. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out their aims to see if they're absolute garbage. 64, 77. 55 is like the lowest I see. Yeah, they all have decent aim. I don't think we need any scopes. There's like a 155 in there. That's not that bad. Oh, fuck us, dude.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Tooling for anus, 10 out of 10. Crippled children, Sergey, 7 out of 10. Tooling for anus, though? That sounds like my Saturday night. Oh no, yeah, we are fucked. This is very bad. We don't have laser weapons. I don't even think we have armor of any type. And we have to deal with the chrysalids. Horrifying. Horrifying, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta send our best. We're gonna buy 2 more medkits too. Alright. Everybody's gonna have health packs because we have to do what we have to do. Not gonna lie, it's pronounced Sergu, suck, not sick. Crippled children suck? Jesus, chicken. Crippled children do not suck. It's not their fault they're crippled. Well, some of them maybe. Some of them probably are. Some of them it is their fault. Fucking idiot jumped into a train. What'd you think was gonna happen, you dumb motherfucker? You saw that shit on TV and that's how you thought that shit worked? Oh, this is the song name. Chicken, you just gave me like one of the funniest jokes I've ever made right there. So I'll take it. Alright, everybody gets a med kit. This is gonna be so fucking hard. Alright, guys. Wish us luck. We need it.
Putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area, minimize.
Oh my god. This is so bad. True Proxy knows what's up, dude. True Proxy knows that we have just entered hell. We are not in a good position at all. I say we just try to bomb the crystal ads, or like, I guess like, just be very aggressive with the crystal ads. How does this squad handle 2 of the bugs? Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be very bad. I think we're gonna have to use the rocket, the shredder rocket. The shredder rocket will actually be pretty goddamn useful. But yeah, I do not have a lot of hope in these guys at all. And these are the best. I really thought about it, True Proxy, sending in like just 4 rookies. But like, at least nading stop bodies zombies if you have to. I didn't bring any nades, man. I only brought health packs. Because we can't afford to lose these guys. Oh no. Hopefully they aren't getting zombified. Oh my god, that siren is so horrifying. Like, when that siren's going off, shit's going down, dude. Again, we're just playing really conservatively right now. Oh my god, chicken, are you fucking with the Q? You have powers, chicken? Oh no! Oh my god. This is such bad timing for all of this to happen. Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. Come on, Oliver Johnson. God damn it. This is so bad right now. Alright, come on, RPG this fucking thing to this motherfucker. Oh, that could be it. How did you miss that, dude? Oh my god. Oh, dude, that guy's gonna die now because of you. You fucking idiot. God damn you and your shitty accuracy. This has been a total disaster. I should have sent nobody good on this. I should have sent the fucking E-team. God damn it. This is the fucking Alamo, man. This is Custer's last stand. Andre, I swear to fuck. This is why you bring nades. Medkits don't help you kill one shot. You sound like an army. You sound like some hardened military general like Sam Elliott. Like, this is why you don't bring medkits. You ever seen a man kill another man with a medkit? No. But you've seen a man kill another man with a nade. You dumb motherfucker. I don't know, I just imagine that'd be like some hardened motherfucker would say that shit.
With pleasure.
And you were right. You were right, True Proxy. That's the truth. You were right, man. Oh my god! That's... Come on! How did that guy even get zombified? Oh yeah, no, that did happen actually. You know what? I can't even get mad at that. No, that did happen. I forgot about that. I'm a fucking idiot. I have the memory of a goldfish.
They're moving around the side.
That's a really funny idea. You know those like old school medkit boxes that were like made out of metal? Those would be the shit. You know what I mean? Like if you could throw that at a dude in a game. This run could be dead. Again, we will go until we get kicked out of the XCOM project.
Central to read.
Exactly. Far Cry shovels, but medkits. That would be my pitch for every weapon we ever do. The M16, just like the Far Cry shovels. And then you'd be like, Will, that makes no sense.
Some aspect of our research that we perhaps overlooked.
Remember, we will be watching.
I don't know. I think we were
Our
fucked.
suspicions may have been true after all.
There's no
They're
way
not
we
just
could
here for
have.
abductions.
What do you call it?
They have something
I don't
else
think
in
there's
mind.
anything we could have done better in that situation. The only thing we could have done better is we should have sent the D team. We should have sent, you know, 4 of these guys. Because I don't think anybody we sent would have, like, you know, won that mission. If we go to the situation, Mexico left. Oh my god. Well, I don't blame them, you know? Except for, like, I do blame them because, like, okay, Mexico, sure, that was pretty bad that, like, all of our dudes got wiped out and killed. But what are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna make your own XCOM project on your own? Like, get the fuck out of here. I, personally, what I like to think of this, and it's way more fucked up and dark, that, like, Mexico is lost. Like, Mexico does not exist anymore, essentially. Like, it is... like, the aliens killed everybody. It's been genocided. Like, we lost Mexico. Oh my god. We're gonna build an XCOM project and we're gonna make Mexico pay for it. They're gonna pay for the whole enchilada. I like enchiladas. Big fan. Always been a big fan.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance.
We gotta go to America, dude.
At each marked site on the hologlobe.
Well, you guys are it. Good luck. If you could capture an alien, that'd be a pretty big deal. So we're gonna try to go for that. Actually, we gotta learn from the previous mistakes, though. 2 of you will have grenades, only 1 health pack now. Because look where our health packs got us. Death. Damn it, I really thought. Are you sober right now? Because this is my favorite Will. This is mostly sober Will. I took like a quarter of a gummy. Because I can't really get super fucked up on XCOM days. Or really Oblivion days, because, you know, like, it's very hard to stay focused on those games and play them halfway decently. So this is very close to sober Will.
We have visual on the mission.
About as close as you could get.
Our AO is within the continental United States. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets.
Also, Jamie, I was under 195 pounds today. It was 194.4. So that's pretty wild.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 555. Strike 1 has the green light for
That's
deployment.
impressive. Yeah, it's wild. Well, I kind of noticed it. Like, when I went to put on my seatbelt, like, I felt it on my chest. It was really weird. And then, like, my belt, my belt's ridiculous now, where I've lost so much weight that, like, it's, like, I have to, like, it's, like, sticks out now. You know what I mean? Like, the tongue of it, or whatever, because it's having to go so much more around. Like, the belt's having to do way more work. I still have a quite, like, I'm not sure where the weight's really coming off of, though, because, like, my belly's still, like, fighting it off. Like, I do think I look skinnier, but, like, my belly's still, like, I think it's a lot worse than you would think. So it's like, I might have to lower my goal. I might have to even go lower, man. The war might continue.
Moving. Enemies in sight.
No way that just happened? That's been happening the whole goddamn time. None of you motherfuckers can hit the broadside of a barn. Where's the rest of the team? Oh yeah, their turn. Oh my god. That means all those thin men are gonna get a free shot? Oh man, that's bad. Oh my god! Oh! Fucking Christ.
Shot failed to connect.
No shit. The blind kids would have been cheaper. And I could have got more of them. Ah, come on. Who is hurting? Yeah, right? That is true. it sounds funny though.
Location confirmed.
Where does this come from? Where is it? There's gotta be an origin. Alright. Field trip with the Wubs. Alright. So we're going on a field trip, guys. What is the origin of the expression you couldn't, oh my god, hit the broadside of a barn? Yeah, it's like an expression. I think it was a Civil War general, and enemy could hit the bro before they got shot and killed. That'd be really funny. Let's find out. We'll do officially. We'll find it out officially. I'm sure you're right though. I like to think I want it to be the origin outside of a barn. I can't type for shit, guys. Military rule context. The broadside in this context refers to the widest part of the barn, easily visible target, implying someone with poor aim couldn't even hit such a large object. One theory links the phrase to the naval term broadside, which referred to the simultaneous firing of all guns on one side of a warship. However, the existence of many variations of a phrase like inside a barn, or the right side of the barn with a shotgun, suggests a rule origin as well. Around 1900, the phrase also became associated with baseball, particularly to describe pitchers who struggled to throw a ball over the plate with accuracy. Phrase emphasizes the sheer difficulty of missing such large objects and such a common way to express people's utter lack or precision. Alright, well, I like to believe in your Civil War. I want to believe in that, so I don't know. I'll take that. I'll take that origin. I don't trust AI overview. Yeah, I don't really trust it that much either. I guess we should double check that. Broadside of a barn expression. I hate how they like want you to use it all the time. Very poor aim, thought to have originated in the mid-19th century. Military have repeated in the early 20th century. Untalented baseball pitchers who couldn't throw to the broadside of a barn. An expression. Old naval, discharged warship, however, numerous variants, blah, 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 blah. Man, it just really stole from this website. It really just, it took everything from this website. This reword, man, it just paraphrased this, dude. Like, exactly. Yeah, like, what the fuck? AI is such a piece of shit. I hope this goes viral. This should go viral. This is fucked up. This is not cool, man. You can't just take other people's shit directly and claim it as your own, and then these guys don't get the website views, they don't get the ad views or whatever, the clicks, and then they don't get enough funding next year because AI is stealing all their shit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are assholes. Assholes, man. Okay, sorry. That was fucked up, though. That's a TikTok right there. That's a good TikTok. That's gonna pop off. People are gonna like that. All the anti-AI haters. That's wild, though. That's wild. AI is such a piece of shit. AI is like if you imagine the worst person you know became a car dealer. Like a guy who deals cars, right? Like a car salesman. That is what fucking AI is, all right? AI, because what makes the whole thing useless to me is a lot of time, like the thing what makes AI, god damn it, so valuable is that like it can just like pull up facts out of its asshole. Like you're gonna ask it like how many people were alive in New York in 1740, and sure, you know, who knows? Like maybe 80% of the time, 60% of the time, whatever. It is right. Maybe it gives you the right answer. I don't know. Right. But there is a part of the time where it just hallucinates facts. It just makes shit up. Yeah, and it makes half the shit up anyway. And that's my point. If you're asking it for information what you don't know the answer to, you don't know if that shit's made up or not. So it kind of defeats the whole fucking purpose of this thing. And it's gonna make people even dumber. Like they kind of killed the internet with this thing. If people don't use Google search, like look at what just happened there, man. Like I guess in that situation it worked out just because it stole from the website, but there could have been a situation where it didn't. If we were doing something more serious, and then, bro, you know what I mean? AI is cancer, but honestly, I think it's speedrunning the death of capitalism. Yeah, AI definitely, I think, is gonna be taking jobs. I think we will be living in some type of Detroit Become Human. Hopefully not that. Hopefully we're gonna be going more towards Star Trek, but I think Detroit Become Human is where we go right now. It's like Detroit Become Human, they have like 38% unemployment because the robots are just taking everyone's job. I don't think it's happening as quick as they think, though. Because like, they act like this shit's gonna happen tomorrow, and it's just like the AI stuff is still pretty far behind. And like, they tried to do this shit at McDonald's. They couldn't even get the AI to like be able to order at McDonald's. What in the actual fuck, dude? True Proxy, you see this shit? You see this shit, True Proxy? The fuck am I supposed to do here, man? Like, what the fuck? This is just death. Like, there's nothing you can do but cry. Oh my god. Alright. Honestly, not the worst way to go out. Yeah, you're gonna die, bro. Yep. I mean, I do see this. I mean, there are some tactical mistakes you made, but classic is also just bullshit sometimes. Checkers and Rowley's Chains uses AI for you to order at the drive-thru. That is evil. I don't know. I just feel like it is so content for just like fast food workers.
We will be in touch.
I don't know, man. It seems kind of fucked up. Like it's just like it's so obvious to me that these guys are just so money hungry. They just don't care about the average dude. Like the amount of jobs that would be just ruined. And I guess like I don't know. Like capitalism is eating itself, and I don't know. Like you gotta have bread in the circus, and I just don't know what they think is gonna happen here. You know what I mean? I don't know what they think the end game is. They think we're just gonna let them replace us all with AI and just we're just all gonna starve to death when we don't have jobs anymore? Like, is that what they think the end game is? Because that's not gonna work out the way they think. It won't take your janitor job at least. Yeah, McDonald's actually looks not bad at all. Like, man, if I would have become a computer science major, I might be a homeless man. You know what I mean? So, like, who knows? Who knows? I am saving money to escape my janitor job as soon as possible. That's my #1 goal. I want to get the fuck out of McDonald's as quick as possible so I can do this shit full time. That's the dream, bro.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian
I feel like
interior
classic,
for the
it's
next
so
operation.
easy to just get
The downed
gangbanged.
UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash...
And not in the fun type of way.
Central, this is Big
I don't think
Sky.
executive... No, that is 100% true. And you know what really cemented that idea for me? Was COVID. Because, like, the second the airplane companies didn't have income coming in, you know, they had to get a bailout from the United States government. Because all these companies do with their money they make now is do stock buybacks, which is they buy stocks from their normal stockholders. So that they're not investing the money in the company. They're not investing it in their employees. They're not investing it in their infrastructure. They're literally just buying their own stock so the stock price goes up so the CEO gets more of a bonus. That's all they do nowadays, and it's we banned it right, but you know, after the Great Depression, because that's one of the big reasons why we had the Great Depression. And then Reagan, like a fucking idiot, undid it because greed was good, and now look where we are. And really, that's why your wages don't go up and stuff. I really believe is because why their whole, like, again, their whole reward mechanism is based on the stock price, so it just makes sense that they would do that. Like if somebody told you, hey, if you press this button, you're gonna get $1 million, and all you have to do is keep pressing it, I don't blame them for doing it. You know,
10-4.
evil company is gonna be evil company. I expect the politicians and whatnot to watch out for us, and that just did not happen. Republicans don't know how we got out of the Great Depression. That is true, but Republicans know how we got into the Great Depression because they were the ones in charge. The last time Republicans were in charge of the Supreme Court, Congress and the presidency
Time to motor.
was the Great Depression. It was right before the Great Depression. Huh. Isn't that funny? Isn't that weird? And then they do tariffs back then too? Huh? Huh? Isn't that weird too? Huh?
Stepping off.
A lot of similarities. Maybe if the U.S. defaults on that debt, we'll be having seen that Great Depression too while we're at it. You think things are bad now?
You hear anything?
You'll be mad. You'll be mad that I wasn't even madder back then. Like right here, right now, you'll think the Wubs was being nice to people when I roast motherfuckers. You know what I mean? You'll think I was giving people baby love taps with the amount of desperation and poverty we're gonna see when that shit does eventually hit the fan. And no party is willing to really do anything about it, so. Who's gonna give us a new deal when we have a climate apocalypse? Well, you know, two things can be true at the same time. You know, there's no reason we can't have universal health care with the climate apocalypse. Every other modern nation does it. Alright. So I don't think that's impossible. And two, we're gonna need to do shit like that. Like, we're just... There's so much shit where it's just inefficient. Like, at my job. We just do so much garbage. And I thought about this the other day. The only thing... What matters, right? When you really think about it, for your business to stay open is if it makes money, right? That's the only thing. So, like, think of, like, if your company just dumps oil. Like, I guess, you know, the EPA, but that's not going to be a thing anymore. But, like, just imagine your company is just wildly inefficient. Like you guys just, like, shit in plastic buckets and dump them in the ocean. Like, you just fucking, you kill the ecosystem. You know what I mean? Like, you're just terrible. But your business makes money, so it's kind of cool. Like, it's like, whatever, right? Like, you know. And it's just wild to me that, like, that's really the only parameter. And I just think that we just can't keep living on this idea that this one thing that we can... And I've always thought about this, too. Think about this. Congress could pass a bill tomorrow, and it's like, we're gonna print $10 trillion. And they could go ahead and print $10 trillion, right? They could. Right? They could print as many dollars as they want. A lot of poorer countries have done it to try to pay off their debt, and then they get hyperinflation. So America could do it. But you couldn't pass a bill for more air. You couldn't pass a bill for more water. And what I'm trying to say here is one is real and one is not. One is something we have created. One is a construct we have created. And I believe it was important for humanity at a certain point in time. But
Moving to position.
we are heading towards annihilation. And if we don't make a fundamental change as a species, we will be possibly, you know, part of the final generations on Earth. I really believe that.
On Overwatch.
Even in, you know, these billionaires in their bunkers. When it's like 300 degrees outside, and you're 80, Mark Zuckerberg, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, I don't know, I feel like that shit's... Like, your generators are going to break down. Your solar panels will break down. Like, I just feel like... And the storms that will be happening, like the Mad Max level dust storms and shit, like the, you know, hurricane category 9s happening on the surface. And the climate apocalypse, you know what I mean? Late stage capitalism about making money now products. Again, it's high school will. High school will, if I would have stuck to that route, I would have been the greatest goddamn capitalist there ever was, alright? High school will did the least amount of work for the biggest return. How could I cheese this to not have to do the work? You know what I mean? Your voice is strained. I have a cold. See, Jamie realized the chicken. A lot of yelling. No, I just have a cold. So, like... You know, possibly a lot of yelling. We'll see if I lose my voice. That'd be kind of funny.
Got it covered.
I have to do a silent stream, Charlie Chaplin stream.
I'm on it.
I sound like a 40-year-old woman who smoked cigarettes all of her life. That's what I was telling people. That's what I feel like I sound like.
Moving. I'm on it.
What the hell was that?
I was being real though, Jamie. I was having like a Home Alone of I shows up. I was like Home Aloneing it in my head.
Negative damage.
Not saying I would. Just saying, you know. I was like thinking of like how would I, you know, go William Wallace on their ass. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I don't know. Is that a? I can do that, right? Hey guys, how's it going? Don't smoke. Don't smoke. You is lucky. I can't do it. I can't do it. A little video game? Let's do it. Jamie, you know my pitch, bro. I'm down.
Heading to that location.
I can't say it here though. But I have a pitch exactly like this for this. But it's very like Home Alone inspired.
Roger that. Scanning. On Overwatch. Hostile spotted.
I hate these fucking squids, dude. Evil squids.
Missed the target. They got me flanked.
Hey, Jamie, you know how Little Shop of Horrors is in Cedar Rapids?
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it covered. They're shifting their attack.
Your pitch always made me think of a funny twist on Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, kinda. I can see that for sure. Well, it is Home Alone though. You can do Shop. I don't know what Little Shop of Horror is. I was just gonna tell you that like I banged an actor from that. That's all I'm gonna say. Which is pretty hype. Pretty hype.
They're repositioning us.
I was actually planning to see him today, but unfortunately, I don't know. I do feel sick, so like I don't want to get him sick, so I'm gonna have to cancel on him. I feel bad about it.
Enemy is still alive.
So that kind of sucks. But I think you'd prefer that rather than getting sick. Like the movie or just local play? Jeez, chicken. It's a local play, but I saw it on TV though. Like I had saw an ad for it, so I knew what he was talking about. So that's kind of cool. I don't know.
They're backing up. Advance.
But yeah, no, I think I'm totally down, Jamie. I just need... Maybe I need to do it on the weekends. The weekends are... Because it's like now that I have my streaming on a schedule, and I'm like really religious about it, I might be able to like open up more time for stuff like that. Like get crack-a-whacking on stuff. Because of course I still want to make games. Like... I don't know. I feel like games are the next link, but... Maybe he has an illness kink. I don't know. Dude...
Moving.
The gays have the wildest kinks and the grossest of kinks. Some people are fucking disgusting. I'm gonna say it. Some people are fucking gross, dude. Some of the shit they're into. Quite literally. Nah, man. Nah. Give me a no-go for me, bro.
Reloading.
Come in from the side.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
X-ray spotted.
XCOM just likes to, you know, fuck you without the Vaseline, man. Jesus. Ooh.
Shot failed to connect.
How do you not see this poor woman getting choked out? Right? She's blind, dude. That's shocking.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, he just canceled on me. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, I might be feeling better by tomorrow.
No longer a threat.
Like, who knows? I might get a clap some cheeks yet, boys. When did you find out about Strain People's King's Bow?
Got it covered.
Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy day, chicken. I don't even think about straight people that much anymore, you know? Also, chicken, the Mulan, first part of the Mulan podcast is either going to be the best thing we've ever made or the worst thing. I've been thinking a lot about it because it's like, we recorded, like we got to, you know when Mulan goes to the camp?
Negative damage.
Like, we didn't get that far in the movie, so like, I don't know. People are either going to love it or they're going to hate it. I don't know, man. It's going to be one or the other. I'm back! Welcome back, Chad. We are getting decimated by the aliens right now, Chad. So it is, we are in the darkest hour of humanity. But other than that, going great.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Come on, Ronan. Oh, damn! I had no faith. I was so shocked. How's the stream been since I left? We've had some good jokes in here. We've had some good bits. Somebody finally recognized that my voice is different than what it usually is. It'll be funny if you notice it, Chad, since you've only been here for the stream. You know? So, like, it'll be funny, like, you know, next time, or, you know, next time my voice is actually normal. You can tell the difference. If you're like, oh, this guy sounds totally different now, or whatever.
On Overwatch.
Now work. I can stay up forever. Yes, you can, chicken. I'll be back tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Tomorrow you get a vote on the game we play, so that's pretty hype. Tomorrow is democracy, by the way. If I remember. Yeah, no worries, man. No peer pressure.
Moving to position. Negative. Weapons dry. Shot wide.
Chicken, what should be the first game you start at? Set the Wugs as your homepage.
They're trying to pull
No, don't do that. That's weird. I don't know. Don't do that. You know. I don't want to put that much pressure on somebody. Start on Skyrim? Chicken, we're not doing Skyrim. Alright. We're doing Oblivion. Chicken, have you even watched an Oblivion stream? You know how funny they are?
negative damage.
those are bangers, man. No. I lied. Oh, damn! What's your guys' homepage, I mean? That's a great question, Jamie. I think it's Google.
Extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Yeah, mine's Google. Mine is YouTube. Yeah, for YouTube, I just, here, I'll show you how. You'll get an insight into my mind. So, yeah, the way I just do YouTube is I just go to this. I just click on this one random video I have. Honestly, I should just do this. I've been doing that for years. Look at that. Look at that. We just go straight to YouTube now. You know what I mean? We took a whole middleman out of it. Little sneak peek on the Thursday. Right there. My YouTube algorithm is tuning for me. Yeah, mine's been like just super heavy political lately. Just watching the country burn. It's pretty sweet. It's like a campfire, but the smell's really bad. Like it's not smoky and awesome like it should be. It smells like pubes. Oh my god. So yeah, Jamie, now I'm only 3 pounds away from my lowest weight ever. It was 191 at Iowa State. So we'll see. We'll see if I get there. Officially recorded. I don't know if it ever was lower. There was definitely a time at Kirkwood I was in shape for a hot second. But who knows? According to my record, this is as low as it goes. The 180s? Could we be looking at the 80s, man? That'd be fucking wild. I'm 190 and I'm short. Hey man, you can do it too, bro. All you have to do is just only eat 3 things a day. At first it's really tough, but once you get used to the starvation, you know, it becomes easier and easier. But you gotta have like a really fucking strong willpower, alright? This has been a true test. And it's okay if you fuck up. Like when I was at your house, I fucked up. Okay to fuck up every once in a while. Again, that's only if you go my path, which I don't recommend because it is not the healthy way to go. But it has been effective. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That was an innocent crime. That could have happened to anybody. Stealing pizza. What am I, the Ninja Turtles? I feel like the Ninja Turtles would be up to some pizza thievery. You know what I mean? I like to think that'd be like the one crime they do. How do they even get pizza? Do they drop it down in the sewers? Or... That's gross. Like if it's covered in shit water? Like the pizza delivery? I should have told you to DoorDash while I have my ass on. Yeah, get your own pizza, bitch. You son of a... Yeah, that'd be really funny. That'd be even like, okay, geez. Like, I'd be, yeah, like, alright, man. Sorry, I thought I would ask, you know? Also, McDonald's is doing the little McDonald's toys, and if I don't get at least one of them at some point, I'm gonna be very bitter about it. Alright? I never wanted any of the McDonald's stuff. And I've been there for some of the cool shit. I was there for the Minecraft toys. Never asked for anything. I was there for those really cool glasses. What people went fucking crazy for. That shit was wild. One of the toys, I'll show you. We'll pull it up on stream. Because again, I've never cared. I never cared enough to ask, but this time I did. So it's called Little McDonald's. It's awesome. There's a ton of them too. I think it's actually a pretty solid idea. Where it's all like little mini versions of like things. Yeah, see, here we go. So you got the fries, you got a pumpkin, you got the fryers. This is what I asked for. I want the fryers. I clean those things. Those toys are sick. Yeah, right? Like, dude, this is literally like I clean this every day. I want all of these, honestly. And look at, there's even a little McDonald's. Look how cool that is. That's so hyped by itself. I like the sign too. Like, I would buy all the, I unload the truck. I would totally buy all the, I clean the booths. I clean the soda thing. I would love all this shit. I don't know about the cell phone. That can suck my dick. The garbage, dude. Or is that the fryer? What is that? I have no idea what is that? Oh, that's a grill. I bet you that's a grill. I want the fryer for sure though, because I clean that bitch. But yeah, no, I want, just grab a handful in your next shift. I need to. I've never done it. Like today, I'm like such a little bitch at McDonald's when it comes to stuff like that. Like my boss basically told me like, hey, because I was like, I didn't want to, what was it? I didn't want to eat breakfast, and it was like 10:04, and I was like, so, you know, lunch doesn't open for another 26 minutes. So then I was like, you know, I told her that, like, I just didn't want breakfast, and they're like, hey, they'll make you a chicken sandwich if you ask them. And I'm like, that's fucked up, man. I don't know, dude. I'm like, I don't know how to initiate that transaction. And they might think, like, who's this asshole? Oh, William thinks he can just ask me to make him a chicken sandwich 26 minutes early? This fucking dickhead? The guy who fucking picks up my garbage? You know? Who the fuck does he think he is? Yeah, I don't know, man. Perks of working in the kitchen is getting food not on the menu. Yeah, but I don't work in the kitchen, man. Like, I'm outside that gang. We're like different departments. That's bullshit. The Overwatch should have saw that guy. That's some fucking horseshit. But perks of working in the kitchen and getting food not on the menu. Yeah. Dude, I'm glad they never, like, I've done a little bit in the kitchen, but the most I've ever really done is, like, put, like, nuggets in the fryer and stuff. Nah, but you clean their shit up. You do deserve mad respect. It is, dude, I am, like, Maximus in that shit. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Gladiator. Like, I'm Maximus, dude.
We could, but now I'm not so
like, I never bitch, I never moan. I always get my shit done, you know. I have done like some ridiculous shit at that job. I've cleaned the fryer like really well in like an hour, which is like, it was unheard of at the time. That was some like LeBron James-esque shit. Also, is literally like, I feel like sometimes they fuck with me because like sometimes it's like they ask me to do something and I'm like, I could be doing anything else. This is what you want me to do, bro.
Requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Play Super Mario Story Madness. What is this, Jamie? It's a song, right? Okay. Give me a second. Do. come on the dash. Ugh. Ugh. That's a wild song. That escalated. Like, that really got out of hand. Alright, let's get Chicken's song going here. Thanks. Yeah, it was good shit. That was funny. Turns until bomb is fully charged. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta hurry, guys. Also, guys, I will admit, I have an addiction to... And made Gary added to his YouTube playlist. That's a high compliment. When you get a Gary ad, that's as high as you can get. I've always said a Gary ad is worth like 10 William ads. You know what I mean? You're like I laugh at anything. That, like a Gary, you know, that guy. He's an artist. He's a true artist. You know what I mean? He has a palette like Gordon Ramsay when it comes to internet content. This is fucking raw. This is fucking raw, mate. This is fucking raw. I can't do Gordon. I can't do Gordon. I wish I could. Dude, I am trying to defuse this bomb, bro. Oh, shit, dicks and assholes. Sounds cockney. I don't know what that means, bro. Oh my god, how do you miss that, dude? Oh! Alright, bro, you gotta get this, man, or you're gonna die. This is fucking raw. This is fucking raw. This is... I can't do it. I would have to listen to it. I'd have to listen to Gordon Ramsay's voice a lot. I could maybe do it. But I would actually have to practice a little bit. I keep defaulting to this wrong thing, this cockney thing, and it's butt fucking me, bro. Not in a fun way. Hello. Also, we just lost another guy. And possibly another. Another one. chicken. What is the best accent in the British, mainland? Like, what do you think is the best chicken as an actual British person? Scouse is funny. Field trip time.
Alex GTA doing? Right. I got James Redmond.
Yes, now that'll be easy, lad.
All right. And Doyle.
All right, the fair, what's happening?
Yes. Scout. They're in the building, right? Look at these man looking at us. What did he say? What did he say?
Represent. You've already got that in the comments, the subtitles. Subtitles.
Of course they're representing Everton, you know what I mean? No, sorry. Representing Liverpool. Representing Liverpool. As you can see, representing Liverpool.
What the fuck is he saying? What is he? What was?
Alex GTA doing? Right. I got James Redmond.
Yes, now that'll be easy, lad.
All right. And Doyle.
All right, the fair, what's happening? Yes.
All right, the fam, what's happening?
Look at these man looking at us. What did he say? What did he say?
You've already got that in the comments, the subtitles. Subtitles.
Of course they're representing Everton, you know what I mean? No, sorry. Representing Liverpool. Representing Liverpool. As you can see, representing Liverpool.
I didn't get that.
The red half of Liverpool.
Look up chicken.
Well, I think we might actually be.
Look up chickens and a can of Coke sauce. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chickens.
Chicken.
What the fuck was that? That was tongues, dude. That was fucking tongues. What in the actual fuck? That is not English. Chicken. It's like they talk with their fucking lips. Like they don't use their tongue. Sugar. Put the top YouTube shorts, okay.
I'm getting selfies with the public and I just wanted to get on with you guys because you're sick. Alright. Yeah. Do you know what the best chicken and can of Coke is in the area?
Chicken?
And can of Coke.
What do you want chicken and can of Coke for?
It's one of my favourites.
When you go and have a nice Chinese meal?
You reckon?
Yeah.
What do you reckon I get?
Tell you what, Mr. Chili's. Mr. Chili's up there, right? Seriously.
Alright.
We've just been there. Yeah, you want chicken? Get a chicken curry.
Okay, I'll give it.
Superb.
I'll give it a go. I shall give it a go. I'm getting selfies with the public and I just wanted to get on with you guys because you're sick. Alright. Yeah. Do you know what the best chicken and can of Coke is in the area?
Chicken?
And can of Coke.
What do you want chicken and can of Coke for?
It's one of my favourites.
When you go and have a nice Chinese meal?
You reckon?
Yeah.
What do you reckon I get?
Tell you what, Mr. Chili's. Mr. Chili's up there, right? Seriously.
Alright.
We've just been there.
It's like a.
Get a chicken curry.
Okay, I'll give it.
It's like a part of their mouth is paralyzed, dude. It's such a weird fucking accent. That's a wild accent, chicken. Chicken in a can of Coke, yeah. I'll say this: if a girl, I could have the biggest piece of shit for a girlfriend or a boyfriend, I guess, perhaps, maybe. And if they have an accent, they could do anything to me. And that's very scary. I would not be able to get out of an abusive relationship if she has an accent. That's like a spell, alright, on this redneck hillbilly mind. Unless it's the Boston accent, then it might not work. That might be the one accent that doesn't cash that well with the wubs. Well, chica, I'm gonna abuse you, lad. Well, I am. We'll get him. I'm gonna abuse you hard, lad. Is that the one? You know the thing with the old dude, or what do you call it, Hot Fuzz? Oh fuck, I think we're found. Do you like this baseline? I do. Like, you know in Hot Fuzz, what do you call it? Hot Fuzz. Whatchamacallit? Hot Fuzz, like with that old man, like with his crazy accent, nobody can understand him. With the one dude, oh, I fucked up. Wait, I can defuse. Oh my god, this guy's gonna save my asshole, dude. Thank the Lord. I thought we were fucked. I thought we were fucked. Oh, that's different. Okay. Which accent is the hardest to understand? Chicken. Like, which one is just like, might as well be speaking another language? Was that song tough? Yeah, I would say it was tough. I don't know about the playing or whatnot, but I liked it. Oh my god, I need to get all my guys, like, in there. We actually might be able to beat this mission, which the XCOM team needs a win right now. So we don't get, like, you know what I mean, fried. So we don't get this destroyed as a concept the next monthly meeting. Nice, dude. This guy fucking disarmed the bomb, killed the alien. Fucking badass over here, Billy badass. I'm glad I'm not a Bill or a Billy. I really feel like I am a William, you know what I mean? It's a big decision, you know? A lot of Williams quit the whole William gig. We're gonna be boring adults named Bill. Sons of bitches, man. I'm glad I'm not a Bill and I'm a William. Oh boy, do I have some news for you. What the hell are you talking about, chicken? Alright, come on, headshot, bro. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, everybody knows that, of course, chicken. But I'm saying, like, people have to make the choice if you want to be called Bill or William, you know what I mean? And you gotta, like, make that choice. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready.
At least in America, that's a pretty common thing. Like, you kind of have to pick your side. You want people to call you. Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Okay. I thought it bounced back at the guy, and I'm like, oh, come on, dude. How was I supposed to know it wasn't gonna go through the window? God damn it. Fuck! Oh no, this might be it, guys. This scene might be. Yep. Holy shit. Brutal, dude. I don't know what else to say, man. We don't have enough to field for 2 teams. I guess we'll have to hire more soldiers. We got a satellite in 4 days. Okay. Yeah, this is a rough place to be in, guys. This far in the game. There we go. We could make some bank off this. So we can hire a new, massive army, bro. Yeah, if we're gonna keep this war going, we need meat. Death to the boys. $90 is the highest so far. 80, 120. All right, we're gonna save chicken. So chicken will be safe. America will not be. We are letting America die because they don't give us as much money as chicken's country of the UK. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, we lost already. Oh my god, that's wild. No, we're still good. What the fuck? Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. I was like, what the hell? Because the menu was different. Alright. So we still have 4 countries. Shocking, the United States did not leave. We kind of lucked out with that. So the United States isn't totally boned, actually. But Chicken does have a satellite, so Chicken's country is a lot safer than everybody else's. We need to build more satellites, like, right now. Okay, so we need to build a satellite uplink. Oh, well, we actually might be able to build right away. Low key, just kill England and keep Scotland and the rest. Scotland seems like it's pretty fucking cool. Alien activity. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, those guys are so horrifying. I hate the half alien, half cyborgs, dude. Terrible, terrible. I definitely want to get her out of there. We don't want her to get fucking got. We're gonna put you no full cover, so I guess I'll just put you over here. And then we'll get everybody situated so we can deal with these guys. Oh, fuck. God damn it, we got squids. Yeah, they come anywhere near this quadrant. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully. Come on, guys. Is this song tough? I would say so. I would give it the tough rating seal of approval. Why are you so obsessed with songs being tough, chicken? Tough, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why are you so obsessed with it? Are the vocals tough? I would say so. I would agree with that. Never wait your joy a rancher's melody. It's a bitch and a half. To get them in, you know, to unwrap them. Dude! You were like a foot away, man. At some point with these guys, it's just Darwinism, dude. At least that guy made his shot. Paul Walker. Didn't work out for the last one with that name. But at least she isn't driving a car. No Fast and the Furious fans in the audience. Yeah. Fast and the Furious is ass. It is ass. I think they have like 2 good movies. I think Tokyo Drift is good. And I think Fast 5 is good. What is up, Dom? The Wub, yeah. What is up, Dom? Yes, they are, chicken. Are you ever gonna sell merch? Yeah, when we get big enough. I just don't see the purpose right now. We're not big enough just yet. Oh my god. Do you witness the douching, or did they do it in another room away from you? What are you the fuck talking about, chicken? I do not watch women douche. The Wub coffee mug. I kind of love that. The Wub. It should just say the Wub on it. Like, if you know, you know. Yeah, it is a separate room, chicken. get your very own The Wub. I got like a tooth that like feels like it's hollow, but I'm like, I don't know why it would be hollow. I don't know. There's some weird. My teeth are so fucked up. That's why I need to get big on Twitch. And this is gonna be the most American thing ever, but it's because of dental care. I am one dental emergency away from like bankruptcy. So I need to blow up on Twitch so I can afford to keep my ratchet teeth together, guys. I hate teeth. I hate teeth. I've always said they should work like fingernails. You know what I mean? Your teeth fall out, boom, you got another one next week. Be fucking awesome. Why do they have nerves? Why, if your teeth get infected, you could die from that, like brain cancer and shit, dude. What pack versus giant? How big's the giant? Are we talking Iron Giant? Are we talking Human Giant? Are we talking Andre the Giant? Different giants in this world, bro. I need specific giant detail. You talking a 100-foot giant? 20-foot giant? As big as the Twin Towers? Holy shit. Let's look it up. Twin Tower height. 17. So like a third of a mile. What do we have? Do we have vehicles? Do we have weapons? Is it just us in a field? Is it battle simulator rules? What is happening, Dom? You know what I mean? You guys are on the around buildings. Okay. I'm gonna both on Overwatch because I figure that's the best thing I could have them do right now, you know. We don't have that many tactical options. Weird as how the youths would say, cooked. But yeah, Dom, how does that really help us? So we're on top of buildings looking down at this giant monster who's as tall as a building. I just don't see our advantage, man. Everyone's still alive. We're still doing good, you know. This mission has gone completely foobar. Honestly, way better improvement than last time. Last XCOM stream, we failed 2 games. This stream, we haven't failed any yet. So if I can last 17 more minutes, which for XCOM, that'd be hard. For sex, literally impossible. I gotta have to be Michael Phelps or Michael Jordan or something to do that, you know what I mean? I like Johnny Cash a lot, actually. Johnny Cash is pretty fucking sweet. How can you not like Johnny Cash? You're anti-human. My favorite part of Johnny Cash's career when he got really depressed towards the end. Like that, he made his best stuff, man. Like depressed Johnny Cash is like, dude, that's what that guy cooks, you know? Like Hurt. Like I know he didn't write it or whatever, but he sang it. God damn it, he sang the shit out of that song. And if you don't believe me, Trent Reznor said the same goddamn thing. Yeah, look it up. Oh my lord. Come on, Wang. Okay, alright, we got half the HP. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get that guy the fuck out of there now. Ring of Fire. Funny we were talking about all that broadside of a barn stuff, and now we're actually at a farm. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Get it? Because she's in front of a barn. She just shot at one. All right, guys. Oh no, did not move her. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I deserve everything that happens to me. They would probably have me executed or put to death after that. I would definitely not be the commander after ordering someone, hey, the forklift's gonna explode. Should I get out of here? No, just stay there. Don't worry, it won't explode. I mean, it's kind of on her a little bit though. Like, I don't know if you should be asking your commander whether something's gonna explode or not. At a certain point, it's a little bit your fault, right? Right? Like at a certain point, it's kind of on you. Run and gun. Why are we getting all these goddamn snipers, dude? Snipers, no sniping. Alright. Engineering, power, workshop, 8 days. Okay. Let's give out some medals. Give out some of these, the edger work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's give out the Gooner badge. We give this one to you. And the Jerk Off Award we give to Seyoto. Which I think I might have said that right. A rare the Wubs dub, you know? You don't get those a lot. You know, we're just trying to create super soldiers at this point. As much as we possibly can. Cynthia Phillips. Oh, there we go.
Additional workshop online.
Alright, now we can fucking build a facility.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Satellite uplink. Capable of receiving transmission of 2 satellites. Yeah, here we go. And now with that, oh my god, now we're fucking broke though. Son of a bitch. We can sell that for $10. Damaged? Hell yeah, that's free real estate. That's $10. That's it. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, we're so short of a fucking satellite. And that's what we really need right now. Beam weapons would be fucking useful though. Not now, fuck that. I don't have time for exalts.
Contact detected.
Ooh, that seems like a big boy. Oh yeah, that's something we definitely need to work on is capturing a live alien. I can't believe I keep forgetting that one. I'm just gonna give it to snipers. Snipers always just have to get stuck carrying the med kit. And we'll leave at least 2 people with grenades. The arc thrower is essentially a grenade. I think it can act as one if you needed to.
Strike 1.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any...
This is Big Sky. We're in position.
This is Big Scar.
Strike 1 is ready to move on
He
your
seems
order.
like a cool guy.
Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash. So
Big-
expect heavy resistance.
I would expect Big Sky to, like,
Yes, Commander.
you know, drink Coors Light. You know, grew up in Montana or something like that.
That's affirmative.
Also, he's just always chilling in the back here, you know what I mean? The jet's always there, which is awesome. I love the plane we have.
Moving. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Chad. What is up, my main man? Welcome to XCOM, where we still fight the good fight. We did a lot better than last XCOM stream. Last XCOM stream, we lost the game twice. This time, we haven't lost once. So, that's already a huge improvement right there. So, we are getting slowly but surely better at XCOM. Fuck dismay, bro. I found out 2 words of it. Deuce was people fucking run. And I can't fucking kill them. Shake my head. Damn, chicken. Damn. That's unfortunate. But yeah, hello, Chad. How long ago did the other guys leave? I have no idea. Actually, my chat right now, what I look at, does not have any time on it. So I have literally no context for how long ago messages were. It's like being in some type of weird time traveling thing. There is no time here, Chad. There is only messages from the past.
Roger that.
That sounded deeper than I think I meant it to.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Chicken, what game should we start with tomorrow for democracy?
I think I heard something.
Skyrim? We're not doing Skyrim, chicken. Skyrim's not happening. The quickest Skyrim's gonna happen, chicken, is we gotta finish Oblivion. All right. So if anything, you should want me to do Oblivion tomorrow. Because the quicker we get through Oblivion, the quicker we'll do Skyrim. I like Thomas the Train. I do like Thomas the Train. I use him as memes all the time. I like their scowls a lot. I was wondering that. When you asked me my favorite train, I was going to say Thomas the Train. But I thought you wanted like a real train. So I didn't know if Tom, of course Thomas is a fictional character and whatnot. Also, guys, it is at the 4-hour mark. So Wub is going to be taking off now. One of the awesome parts of having a schedule. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing Democracy, where you guys get a vote on the game. We play, so maybe Train Simulator or something crazy like that. I finally met a person who likes Thomas. Yeah, I fuck with Thomas the Train Engine hard, dude. I love Thomas. I used to watch that shit growing up, too. It was great. Mr. Top Bottom, or whatever the fuck his name is, with the hat and... yeah, I eat that shit up all the time. Fuck Henry. Henry's always a dick. But yeah, goodbye. See you guys on the flip side. I'll be back tomorrow. And until then, have a good one.